Alright. How's everyone doing? Oh, so... well, we're actually back tonight for Daybreak. Still feel a little bit tired for having to wake up earlier again, but here I am. I've got a cup of homemade cold brew coffee. Although, now that I'm like tasting it more and more though, I think I need to add like a lot more coffee grounds to get more of the coffee flavor out. Because now that I put in like just like a tiny bit of heavy cream and milk with some sugar, I'm like, I was like, I don't taste as much of the coffee as I should be. I'm like, oh, I guess you just had to put that much more for cold brew. I'm still trying to learn. Also, what would also help would be if I also got a weight scale to kind of weigh like the amount of coffee grounds that I'm actually like using. Because depending on the grind and everything, like you can't just like fill it up by like the tablespoon or teaspoon or however much, because different grind sizes kind of differ in the amount of actual weight. So you actually have to weigh it instead of like eyeballing like measurements. So I'm like, yeah, but I didn't want to spend the extra money on the scale. I'm like, nah, I don't wanna. But yeah, so I think like until I get used to how much I need to put in, I think like a lot of my coffee is just gonna end up tasting like a tiny bit like water. Uh, but also a quick question to anyone like who does like grind up coffee and stuff. When you're doing pour over, do you do medium coarse or medium? Because like I thought I read you're supposed to do medium, and I'm not sure if I'm like fucking up the with like the hand grind sizes. But like I feel like it's too coarse that the water is going through too quickly. And I'm like, wait. But then one time when I tried to grind it a bit finer, it was like a bit too fine and then overly bitter. So it's like really annoying trying to find that right balance instead of having like an electric one that kind of like does it for you, you know? But I don't know. Don't have a scale for general cooking purposes? Nope. Everything is eyeballed in this household. There's no such thing as a scale in this kitchen. That shit costs money. No, mostly because my family doesn't really bother. That and like, when it comes to Asian cooking, I think a lot of people, depending on like, I would say if you know, you know. There are no measurements in fucking like Asian cooking. You just eyeball, and if something tastes off, add a little more to balance it. Add a little more of something else to balance it out, and you're good to go. If not, then good fucking luck and try again next time. So there are no scales here at all. But yeah, okay. So we're gonna continue more trails to Daybreak. Oh wait, I almost forgot. I need to turn on my fan right now. There we go. Otherwise the air is gonna be extremely unbearable. But okay. Let's get around to wait, hold on real quick. Let's get around to Daybreak. Give me one moment. I can see a friend of mine. Oh wait. Oh shit. Okay, no, never mind. But yeah, also I was kind of reading a bit of like Deadlock patch notes because it came out, or a big patch came out earlier today. Bro, they added wall jumping to fucking Deadlock as if like the movement doesn't get crazy enough already. With fucking dashing, sliding, dash jumping, and like all this other stuff. Also like double jumping. And now we have like fucking wall kicking, so you can like just kick off a wall and just veer in another direction or something. I'm not sure how it is. I haven't actually like loaded up Deadlock to check it out, but yeah, lots of cool things in the update, like new map changes, like some rebalances, or so far, some more than others, some with like deserved nerfs, some with much needed buffs, and changes to items that were probably a little bit overbearing or things that needed like maybe a bit of a rework or kind of like a fundamental change in like what they provided to the player in terms of build options and all that. But yeah. Also on a side note, the new Granblue event is out right now. So I kind of forgot about that until I realized after setting up the Daybreak waiting room on YouTube and everything. I'm like, oh, right. I should probably go read that tomorrow. And also I kind of got spoiled on like a little bit of a big surprise like lore reveal with the new event in Granblue. I mean, like, and it wasn't something that I could avoid. In like some other Discords that I'm in, they just blurted it out, no spoilers, and I'm like, what the fuck? And then I try to block it out of my mind, and then like, as I was scrolling through, like just whatever, like, yet more people blurted it out. I'm just like, oh my fucking god, I hate social media. Like, I really fucking hate social media and like people just not spoilering out stuff or like, I don't know. It's one of those things where like you wouldn't think anyone would fucking mention fucking Granblue event story stuff on your feed unless it's like either fan service art or just like some other kind of minor thing. But this is like a big thing and that's just kind of like out of nowhere. It's kind of like, yeah. It's kind of like a big out of nowhere kind of reveal that just casually dropped after this many years of Granblue. That's as vague as I can be about it. I'm just like, you fucking what? I wish I read that, like, I wish I spent tonight reading it instead of getting spoiled on it just like by accident. It's so fucking dumb, dude. But yeah, okay. So, things are a little, tiny bit different from where we ended off last night. I, did a tiny bit of like, orbment upgrades and swapping. Not on too many people, mainly with Agnes, and I upgraded Reset to like 4 slots for the attack line. So she now has Carbuncle and is using attack and break 3 and stuff like that. I did what I said and took the time to rearrange Agnes's lines here so that she goes with a tank setup.
Adjustment complete.
So now she has like Guardian 2, she has Avenging Arts with countering after evading. I can't tell whether or not like Avenging Arts has like a tier 2 to it. Because if there's a tier 2 to Avenging Arts, if you can get the space and fire higher, that would be really nice. But as far as I can tell, it doesn't seem like there is. Or maybe there might be once I get better upgrade options, because I can't tell anything from this. But yeah, we have to wait for next chapter to get the tier 3 of the higher element quartz. And yeah, in terms of the extra line, like, we got Auto Quick, because, like, Agnes isn't going to need Auto Forte, and Auto Crest would be nice, but I can't build for it right now. And also, I kind of ended up building for a Crisis Force, because if I'm gonna have Agnes be a tank, especially with Scent here directing aggro towards her, she's gonna need, like, Crisis Force to toughen up, like, once she gets to low health. And then, what was it? Yeah, like, ideally she should be pretty self-sufficient, but we'll have to see how this plays out in practice and all that. But,
Adjusting
yeah.
augment.
For Reset, I basically upgraded her 4th slot so that she can get burst gain for some craft point sustainability. Despite what some people may or may not say about how good or bad burst gain is, I'm fucking using it. But, yeah. So wait. It's so weird because when Sky Remake Twitter talks about on-field movement related to Daybreak moving forward, when some are still on Cold Steel and etc. Huh. I mean, I don't think there's really much Falcom can really do about that. Cause like, with the series with the Trail series being as expansive as it is, like, they kinda gotta mention, like... Although, maybe they could just say on-field movement without mentioning Daybreak, to be fair. But, yeah, it's kinda hard to talk about stuff, for the series if you're trying to take into account not spoiling something for potential newcomers, whether they start, like, later or early, but early, but they have yet to get through everything else. It's like... Yeah... Oh, wait, you missed the point? Not Falcom themselves, but a Twitter user. Oh, someone commented about the movement. Oh, you're talking about the poses. Yeah. Actually, about that, before we go into NPC dialogue and everything, like, so wait, Estelle has Elaine's battle pose? I also saw a picture that apparently they gave Joshua Swin's attack pose. And I'm like, what the fuck? Why? That's so, like... They already have, like, his pose from, like, the Sky games, as well as the fucking Cold Steel games, where Joshua holds out the two daggers, like, cross-armed in front of him. Like, why is he using Swin's, like, stance? It's so dumb. Like, I don't get what's going on, especially if they're going to be, like, having people using using character inappropriate, like, battle stances and stuff, like... Yeah, wait, that doesn't seem right. That kind of has me worried about the little details and, like, some of that stuff. But, I mean, like, newcomers, maybe they won't, like, pick out any criticisms relating to that, since, you know, they probably won't have any, like, frame of reference. But yeah, it's just like, we already have what their default poses are from fucking Cold Steel or the previous games or just whatever, right? And, like, at least in terms of the 3D format, you know, Estelle and fucking Cold Steel, like, and Reverie. I mean, I haven't actually seen, like, the screenshots for Estelle and Elaine, but I have seen the Joshua and Swin one. But I'm just like, why? That just kind of draws other questions about how the rest of the remake is being done, like, at least animation wise and all that. But yeah, I don't know. But I don't know. I mean, if they've already shown off, like, footage of that being a thing, I would have very little faith that they would change it to take lore accuracy and stuff into account in terms of, like, battle stances. Because, yeah, again, it makes no sense for a character to have someone else's, like, stance or pose for whatever fucking reason. Unless it's, like, a very generic one, then sure. Like, you know how, like, NPCs in Trails, at least in 3D, as they walk away, once they're done with the conversation, like, they walk away, they wave with their left or right arm in that same, like, particular generic way. Like that, okay, sure. But if they have, like, very unique poses or stances, then that's just like, okay, how much are you cheaping out despite not having, like, or despite having the, you know, original shit together? So I don't know. Also, I haven't actually checked, but has Trails in the Sky remake been confirmed for other platforms outside of the Switch? Because, like, I think I tried looking something up for that, but I think I've only seen it for Switch. And I don't think I heard any plans for Steam release, or at least, like, any estimate, or, like, even a vague, like, oh, we'll get it ready for PC or something. Like, I don't think I've heard anything about that. Unless they announced the news and I missed it. But does anyone know? Because, like, if there's not going to be a not only a simultaneous release, but if it's going to be a disjointed platform release as well, then just like what the fuck? I don't know. Like the more questionable stuff I see about the Sky remake, I mean probably like, you know, as an experience overall, probably wouldn't be that bad. But in terms of like, you know, the little details, which is what we really care about in the Trail series, it kind of raises an eyebrow about how the whole thing overall is being handled. Hey Baretsu. PC and PlayStation Trails in the Sky remake to be determined. To be determined? I mean, does that imply that they have planned it? They're just deciding when? Meaning it won't be out at the same time as whenever the Switch version comes out? Because, what the fuck? Is this like some exclusivity shit deal with Nintendo? Like, oh my god, dude. Why can't we just have... I really hate not having simultaneous releases for this shit. Oh my god. I feel like this is really like a monkey's paw situation. It's like, oh, like Trails in the Sky remake to like try to get more people into the series from the very beginning. Okay, so like Switch release date only, nothing else determined, and like other questionable, and like the monkey's paw curls further or again with like reused battle stances from characters that shouldn't have those. And whatever else might come up, I don't know. But yeah, I hope I'm worrying too much for nothing, but I'm not liking some of the small details I'm hearing about so far. Okay, anyways. Let's go continue. Wait, who has the... Wait, who has that one thing that increases... Oh, here it is, the leopard strap. Yeah, arts evasion, evasion... Yeah, there we go. Okay. Wait, that means I gave out the sun lamp, right? So then, is there anyone that would really benefit from art strength and evasion and... Fairy... No, let me see. Fairy has bow arc blade. Edo snipe is cheap and efficient. Well, I guess I could give it to Katra. Give him a tiny bit of a boost in that regard. Hey, you know what? Sure. Yeah. We can go over that. Wait, actually, what's his Orban setup? Blind, mute, rot. Blind, mute, rot. Well, nothing for seal. That should be whatever. Fear. Although, slow, delay, stat down. No, I think I'll take blue pendulum, honestly. Okay. Okay. Let's get to NPC dialogue. But yeah, like... lots of stuff went down in the Basel Institute. Now we gotta go investigate. Well, looks like you hit the nail on the head. This whole thing is linked to the Mafia. Wait, how do you know? Freaking guild. Y'all stick your noses in every damn corner, I swear. Ah, don't be salty about it, bud. That's just what their cause never gets them. Yeah, I think it could be really useful for us too if we just work together. Huh. You good there, guys? I don't remember them dogpiling on him like that. Are they picking up on the sarcasm? Anyway, we know what we gotta do now. We're gonna get our equipment sorted out and then we gotta move. And then we move. You guys stay sharp out there. Beneath that prickly exterior, he really does care for us. Indeed. Perhaps a certain Spriggan is rubbing off on him. But we got lives on the line here. Everything else can go on the back burner. Especially since this is the mob we're talking about here. Unfortunately, it's against guild regulations for B ranks and lower to operate alone, so I gotta pair up. Don't get reckless out there. Loop back with the guild first, got it? Actually, let me check something. You good? Okay. How did it come to this? No, maybe there's still time. We just need a hero. If memory serves, they work for a Vern Weapons R&D contractor. What happened here exactly? They look out of sorts. A hero? Kind of reminds the whole thing in Reverie with Lloyd and, well, the SSS in general. Today we finally meet with the Vern Company to hammer out a big partnership. Cooperation with the academic community is one of the Vern's founding principles, so they're pretty receptive to the idea. It's just, after the foundation got cut out, things have been a bit dicey. But I can't let that get to me. I'm gonna ace this, just rehearse and execute. Okay, maybe execute is a bit much, but I'll get it done, one way or another. I gotta focus on bringing everybody together. But, can I? I heard Vern's offices were a mess this morning. No, bad thoughts. Don't overthink it. Just go. It was bad enough trying to work through the network issues. It was driving our online reservation system haywire. We had double bookings, outages, random cancellations. It was a nightmare. We never had to deal with anything like that before, and I hope we don't have to again. It's horrifically bad for ratings. Are we allowed to go up?
Not this way.
No. We get blocked off when we go approach the stairs. Alright, that's the police officer here. We're actively searching for Callahan, but it looks like the CID is already on the move themselves. The fact they're showing up means this ain't your everyday incident. There's gotta be more to this. I hate entrusting things to them, but we're in no position to turn them down. I heard news of an incident at the Institute. The police were asking around for information and eyewitness reports. We have logs of everybody's Aerotram trips for their certification cards. You scanned it to get on and off. But we couldn't find anything that might relate to the incident. I'm sorry we couldn't be of any help. You're saying you scanned us and are keeping us kidding. Like, it makes sense. You scan and it logs it into the system.
Not a single eyewitness report either. Nobody in town saw a thing. Are we just grasping at straws here? I guess we can try the workshop area and the airport. I don't know. I guess Blanca's right. There's always a stone unturned. Let's split up and do another comb through. I wonder if Alphys has gotten any leads yet. We should meet up back soon.
Oh wait, meet back up soon. I said meet up back soon. Fuck me, dude. Like, my mind is already scrambling, like, words around in a sentence. I swear I'm, like, going cross-eyed or something, like, you're just, like, reading one word on the right and then the word on the left before moving on. Lucy's really cool. She's so calm and collected, and she's really good at what she does. She's like the opposite of me. I just go hopping from one odd job to another, but she's landed her dream job already. Maybe I should take notes and figure out what I want to do. You know, maybe I can just start working at the pharmacy. I think I'm on good terms with Lucy now. Maybe she can teach me. You really think you can just waltz right into a fucking pharmacy and just go, hey, you think you can teach me? It's like, shouldn't you learn a little bit more before going in, my dude? Like, it's one thing for, like, a different kind of job to learn on the fly, but, like, a pharmacist?
I got in touch with Cindy for the first time in a while. Goddess almighty, it makes me sick to hear what that professor put her through. They said it was because she was the only woman in the lab, but that's no excuse at all. Her health really suffered because of it. Anyway, maybe I'll buy something from the drugstore as a little pick-me-up.
Like, snacks, right?
My mentor, Professor Aureli.
I swear to God, every time I read her name, I'm always this close to saying Aurelia. Nope. Wait, nope, what? Hey Bryce, how you doing? Hope you're doing well today. We're just doing the usual NPC dialogue exhaustion rounds and trails. She did not mean snacks. You know, like, Tylenol is basically like Tic Tacs, right? Just checking in. Yeah, I do plan on reading the Grand Blue event tomorrow. I just need to go set it up. It's been a while. Yeah, I've been on trails for quite a while, and like I've been kind of meaning to like vary up some stuff somewhere here and there, but I really want to keep doing more Daybreak. But yeah, like next session should be Grand Blue for the event story. Turnip Boy does exist. Oh yeah, I still don't own Turnip Boy Robs a Bank yet. But yeah. Also, Deadlock. Even though I keep saying it, like part of me is like a tiny bit nervous about solo queuing because of how miserable it usually probably is, especially in a 6v6 kind of hero shooter MOBA. New FGO event on September 2nd. Fuck. A point ladder, slightly annoying kind of deal. Alright. I guess that's gonna be our schedule for like the next week or so. And then there's probably gonna be like, well, actually not for a while, but 2 weeks from now, Star Rail update. The annoying bit is that the points are not gained on battle completion. Really? Huh. So wait, how do you get points in that? Because I don't know how the event works, haven't looked it up. So wait, instead you get 3 resources that you use to then make tea. Oh, so it's a bit roundabout with progressing the event. Oh man. Oh, it's that. Oh, the tea event. Yeah, wait. I saw funny fan art of that. But yeah, there's like I think it was like one comic about like, oh, check this out. They put like they put tea together with milk and tapioca balls. It's like, But yeah, that at least from the goofy fan art I've seen, that'd probably be a nice funny event to read. That was the thing. Yeah, can't wait to see it later. And obviously it's probably gonna be like it. Obviously is gonna be daily locked and stuff, so we're gonna have to wait. Like, I'm gonna have to progress like as the event goes on, and then kind of like maybe midway through read it, and then wait for the other half and then read it again. It's our Gouda Gouda for the year. Oh right, Gouda Gouda, right. Okay, let's go continue with the dialogue.
I didn't want to believe the rumors, but you could see it written all over those poor victims' faces. They look terrible. As a pharmacist, I want to do whatever I can to help them recover. Those women especially.
Alright, Bryce. Take care. I'll be setting up the Grand Blue stuff for tomorrow. At least as far as the YouTube side of things go. Let's see. That's the... Wait. Which store is this? That's the Arms... Oh, this is the Ornament place. Right. But yeah, take care, Bryce. I got this report from the main branch that one of their terminals was acting up. Not sure what that was all about, but I hope it's just a technical gremlin and not a serious problem. A technical gremlin? But any downtime at all is bad business and bad optics. We better get it back up and fast or we'll lose more than just money. Actually, wait, let me go up to the store here. Huh? Oh, right down there.
Workers everywhere have been grumbling about problems with their orbital equipment. I hope they get that fixed soon. It's been a headache for my husband too. He came into work and the machines at his workshop just wouldn't work. Huh? Wait, huh? What you doing there? What's with all the nuts and bolts there? Oh, are you modding your car? Modding sounds so illegal. I'm just tuning it. He's just trying to juice up his RC car. Trying to downplay it. I can't beat you just by being a better driver. I need a better car too.
Ah, so it's a car that's the problem.
Well, you're not very good at tuning either. Remember when you tried to fix the radio that one time? Shut up! You said you wouldn't talk about that again. Besides, your dad's workshop has been helping you with your car too, haven't they? It's only fair I get to work on mine. No, I don't mod my cars one bit. I thought I told you that. Wait, you don't? Then how do they just... You really just drive them that good? Yup, what's the point of buying a win when you can just earn it instead? You're telling me I never stood a chance? All things equal, she still beats me. Oh, I thought everybody else was modding the cars, but nope, it was just me all along.
Skill issue, buddy.
I mean, just how the heck does Millie drive her car like that with no mods at all? It doesn't make any sense. The guys at Dad's workshop have been teaching me about what parts do and how to mod stuff. It's really cool.
Wait, I love how Reset's just like stuck in front of like the glass there.
But modding an RC gotta be faster is kinda lame. So I keep it stuck. I wanna win fair and square.
The distribution network seems really unstable right now. I'm worried it might affect our tuning service. I did some digging and I can confirm it's not just us. The whole city's running into issues. I contacted HQ about it, but they said they don't have a timetable. We might have to put them in the hot seat if this keeps up.
Hello there.
Rubot.
See you again. Hello there.
And no new plugins? No new plugins.
See you again.
Indeed.
So, I was talking to the store manager a second ago, right? He said the latest consumer model orbital cameras can take video too, like movie cameras do. I'm sure the quality is not as nice, gotta make concessions for consumer grade stuff, but man, what if I can make my own homemade movies? I can't believe we can just do that now. I'm hyped out of my mind. Just think about it, my own movie, recorded and directed myself. Oh wait, is it really only the top-end cameras that can do that? And they cost how much? Oh god, I'm gonna go mad. I gotta get my hands on one of those, but how?
So like, Chinon won't move a reach. Julie went to go check out the weapon shop and he hasn't come back. Is it just me or am I the only one actually trying to study stuff here? And yes, what's your take?
Well, who's to say?
Julie was telling me that honesty is what girls like. That you gotta be yourself, you know? That makes a lot of sense. From this day forward, I'm gonna be the most honest guy you've ever seen. This is gonna backfire so hard. Is it like just obliviously honest or whatever? Oh no. It's like, oh, how does this outfit make me look? And then you give a very honest comment and then they don't like it. It's like, well, I mean, you told me to be honest. I'm like, bro. Wait. He's fishing? Why can't we go fishing? I'm from Le Mans, you see. It's a nation rich with lakes and gorges. Thus, fishing is a popular hobby there.
I started early myself. I know I'm in denial. I know it's not healthy for me. But the truth hurts more. Hey, doggo. Oh, no. Why can't you pet the dog? I'm not too familiar with Vern weapons myself, but interesting. I've swung some Erebonian makes, and compared to those, these are much lighter and easier to carry. They just take out some of the bulk in exchange. I don't imagine they have stuff like the two-handers my grandfather used. Bit of a shame. Huh, kid knows his stuff. Not every day you meet a two-hander specialist. From what I heard, Julian hails from a line of renowned Erebonian swordsmen. Wait. Oh, wait. What, was Julian one of the students from the Arcade school, like in the dojo or training house or whatever the fuck? Wait. Is he? Like, I knew there was something when like he said he was from, or I didn't imagine there was too much when he said he was from Erebonia, but now that like he's in particular looking at two-handed swords, I'm like, wait. There's only very few who would actually practice with two-handed swords. Oh my god. Although hails from a line, not like trains under it. So is this like a different Although wait, he did mention like his grandfather? Yeah. Huh. So then maybe it's just like a different school altogether, but man, regardless. Certainly looks the part. There's something strange about him though. Can't put my finger on it. Oh, don't tell me this is gonna be one of those things that bites us later. Incidentally, Ren made for the Artisanal district, right? Maybe she's thinking to buy Tito a souvenir or something. I feel like I owe her one as well. She was a huge help last year. Tita? That name rings a bell, but I can't place it. Oh. Huh. Man, I want to see Tita again. The store has been hit by this old instability business, too. So I went ahead and double-checked the wiring. And as expected, our setup is perfectly fine. It's something bigger going on in the city. Our manager's talking with HQ to try and get it fixed, but outside of that, there's nothing we can do.
Do you know what you want?
Let's see, accuracy for everyone. Oh, right, I need accuracy on reset.
I hope to see you.
Adjusting augment.
Where the fuck do I put accuracy?
Adjusting augment.
Well, I guess I could remove carbuncle. Sure.
Shard skills updated.
Again.
There we go. I mean, there's still a chance that she could miss because it's not like 80+% hit rate or something. But, it's something better than 4%. Our lights started flickering this morning, and I'm not sure why. Surely the lamps aren't all going bad at once. We check them regularly. I'll have to lodge a ticket with the utility people.
Okay.
I feel so bad for all the utility people and like the technicians or whatever at Vern. Like you have the whole city putting in tickets or calls about all these issues that is obviously out of their hands. It's like, well, nothing's wrong here, but you know, the problems are still persisting. We can't do anything about this. Like they literally can't. Obviously they don't know any better. No one knows any better. But it's like, man, that must suck. We got our own problems to iron out though. Our communications network got thrown out of whack here. I have a friend who works for a factory on the outskirts of town. Turns out their comms are all messed up too. Wait, even on the outskirts? I knew a lot of places that got damaged, but I wasn't expecting they'd get through to all the big factories and facilities too. Factories and the pavilion are constantly having their instruments checked.
Well,
I'm hearing that the factory on the outskirts of town has been having power and comms trouble too. They're manufacturing our new model. It's supposed to go on sale in the spring. I hope they get that resolved soon and that it doesn't spread. Hi. That was really nice. Got to see the Z1 exhibit and everything. Probably best we head on home now. Yeah, I'm fresh out of travel money now. I really owe my uncle for that. Oh wait, that reminds me. He told me to say hello to a friend of his at the factory. He said he's a manager there. Huh, go figure he's got friends in high places. Sure, why not? I know it's kind of just an errand, but man, the thought of meeting a factory manager has me psyched. Right? I'm gonna ask if we can watch him work.
Okay.
My uncle wanted me to run some errands for him in exchange for covering my traveling costs. Get this, one of his old friends is a factory manager, and I get to meet him. You think I'll get to watch him work too? I'll have to ask my uncle. Surely he can pull some strings for his super cute niece. But I've been seeing a bunch of cops around here since this morning. Way more than usual. Did something happen? We better be careful just in case. Oh right, it's the guy up here. Basel is a hub city for many of the country's top manufacturers. The biggest names all have operations here. That's a big strain on the power grid, hence the massive orbital generator to keep it all afloat. It powers everything from manufacturing plants to research stations, and even the trains run on the Oh no. I can see that when crisis mode hits later this chapter, we're gonna have people stuck on the aerotram, like midway through with a huge plunge at risk of happening. Ah, no. Yeah, Yeah, when shit hits the fan, yeah, you're gonna have people in the middle of that at risk of plunging all the... Oh, God.
never underestimate the verdict.
About Professor Callahan. If you learn of his whereabouts, please let us know. We haven't been able to reach him. He's been a company advisor for years and years, and now he's just gone. I can only hope that he's safe wherever he is.
Alrighty.
Indeed, this is likely the best compromise available. This should at least get the project off the ground. Well, frankly, I don't see what's in it for us. This is a big responsibility for a little benefit down the river. That said, I've heard grumblings of a different project. I can try and pull some strings for you there. I appreciate it, but we should be fine. That project is a bit unique. Honestly, I don't know much about it myself. We don't even know who's working on it. And whatever it is, it's highly confidential. So would see. I'm not privy to any of that info myself either. Every company has its secrets, but it's rare to run into a project even more confidential than our own. What are they up to up there? I'm sorry, I can't go into more detail. This is a very strange project. I heard they've expunged all their international engineers from the project too. Oh, the new ordnance. They said they got new ordnance, like, new ordnance upgrades ready, right? And they don't want any of the other countries knowing about what's up with it. Now that piques my interest. I don't have any inroads here though. I can't brute force my way into that war room. Or is it the whole like Robo Armor Core legs that we saw in Giskut's factory? That one's also really confidential too. I think it might be that one.
or a little bit of A, a little bit of B, but I think it's mainly because of the robo legs.
Off we go.
I just got back from a delivery to the Institute, but it sounds like something big went down there now. The heck did I miss? I was in the special research building, I heard. Average shows ain't even allowed in there. I don't want to be a thorn in their side while they're dealing with all that. What's a delivery boy to do? Guess I'll just have to sit tight for now. Maybe get the supplies to someone in charge.
Well, what to do?
I've reported all this to the Edith branch and brought Jin up to speed. They said they're gonna try looking into the Anchorville company for us too. I investigated them myself and learned that they've been bringing this suspicious freight truck into the city lately. I'll have to look into that more. Could it be related to Almada's dealings with Professor Callahan? We need to be proactive here, or we'll have another Tharban on our hands. Stay sharp, everyone. You know, it would be nice to change a pace if we actually did get a step ahead. Not have like the whole city in fucking delirium or whatever, but you know, one step below that. Oh, Professor Callahan's undeniably smart, but all the same. But all the same, he has a habit of panicking and rushing into bad decisions. That's always been his weak point, really. He has trouble stepping back and clearing his head. Oh. I had way too much to drink last night, but it was a decent chance to shoot the shit with the artisans at least. They're a lot more relatable than I first thought. They take a lot of pride in doing their job right, just like I do. I was supposed to be the middleman between them and the higher-ups, but looking back, I've just been pushing the higher-ups' agenda onto them. I gotta start listening to their side of the story, you know? Maybe they can do the job better that way. One of our guests was saying that our network issues have gotten even worse over the last day or so. Some people are just going off the grid altogether and staying offline until it all blows over. Ironically, our online ordering system is a bit more stable now. I guess there's less demand on the grid or something.
Do you know what you want?
I do need to restore my HP here. I've been rearranging so many orbs I haven't actually fully healed up. Those two siblings are like a whole routine in and of themselves. Never gets old watching them work the floor. Oh, hey, wait. Is that just like toast with like a slice of ham and an egg on top? Or is that Canadian bacon? The network issues here have messed up my itinerary today, so I'm just standing by here. But I'm not complaining. There's hardly a boring moment here with those two around. Some of our guests have been talking about Gisker landing some big new project. Yeah. So, what those two people were talking about in the Verne company, yeah. It's about the robo legs over in the workshop, yeah. It's a common story nowadays. There's lots of demand for research now, and that's good for spirits and business both. I like to think we've been helping them along in our own way. Now we gotta step up our game. With their own projects ramping up, they gotta eat. It makes me all the more glad I got my brother to develop that online ordering system. It's a real lifesaver. Uber Eats saves the day.
Don't take too long to decide now. Come back soon.
See, don't want to cook anything.
I'll give it a try.
I'll cook a little more of these.
I hope you like it.
Those should be fine enough. Actually, how close are we? Because I did reload. I did reload my save so that I don't have the cooking rank up, right? Oh no, we did. Or no. Well, I forget. Well, I mean, either way, I still need to get this up. Although... I could take these, like... Bro! Oh my god, I am so tempted. Oh my god. Man! Ah, I'm so tired about just burning it right now. You know, this is like the situation I remember dealing with when it comes to Trails in the Sky and Crossbow. No. Trails in the Sky. When you buy food items for your first time, and you're poor enough, in terms of Mira, that you can't just remake it from, or what was it? That you can't just buy it, eat it, and then make 5 more of them. So then, I had to like, hoard them until like, we get to the point of the game where you can make a whole bunch. So then during like crucial boss fights when you like need that particular food buff or craft point boosting item, it's like you only have that one to give to that one person who's just at the threshold to get their 200% S-craft ready. And then once that's used, well, that better decide the whole fight right there.
I've got a big meeting with a representative from Vern today. I really can't be bothered if I'm being honest. I agreed to the trip for pleasure first and business second.
Woman, like, you can't just have, like, I know you want to just, like, unwind from whatever work BS you have to deal with, but you're literally here on company business.
But I need to at least act like I care, or I can kiss any future business trips goodbye. And I can't have that now, can I? I gotta suck it up and nail this meeting. If for nothing else, for securing cushy trips like these in the future.
Bro, I love how she just basically essentially wanting to do the bare minimum so that she can keep landing, like, all these, like, luxurious business trips. Bro.
That's how it goes.
We need 230? Yeah, no, we're not gonna get 230 until the end of the chapter. Alright, so I'd say we wrap around to Giskard Workshop and then cut our way... Well, actually no, we can just cut through here right now. Whew, even on a slow day, I'm running all across town. Crazy to think this is even close to peak. Gilly says the online service is glitching out for some reason. We're not getting as many delivery orders today. Just goes to show how many people are using it. Now that it's bugging out, the whole system is backed up. Technology is really taken off, but it's always because of violence that it leaks like that. The road to progress is paved in blood. Yeah... Crossbow last year was proof of that. Never seen anything like it in all my years. I heard Callahan was working like a madman possessed in the days before he went missing. I can only wonder what he was working on. There's just something about his disappearance that gives me deja vu. I've got a bad feeling. Huh. I can't help but try to think about like what potential parallels that are going on right now that I'm kind of missing. If any.
I heard that the professor from the Institute went missing. I can only pray to Adios I can only pray that Adios extends her guiding hand to them. I'm far from an expert on the city and its customs, but I believe the goddess's light shines brightly here, all the same. I'll pray for the professor's safety today.
I heard about Professor Callahan's disappearance as well. We have asked the congregation to share any hints toward his whereabouts, but we haven't learned anything so far. I did also hear that he had been mistreating his assistants. I hoped it was only coincidence that his assistants looked exhausted whenever I would see them, but I was wrong, I see. thanks so much for letting me come along on this delivery. Oh, whoa, is that the top secret project over there? That's so cool! Time out. I think I mentioned this like maybe the other session, but for a project that's supposed to be top secret, you think they would have some curtains installed to hide it from public view from the open ass garage here. Or the like workshop door. Like anyone could walk across and see it. Like, do they not, could you not install like a thing of curtains to like hide it? To go across like the back half of where it's being worked on? Like, hello? Easy boy, you're like a big old puppy. Even the small stuff on this job is serious business, you know? We gotta make sure we do every step right. I'd feel bad, or I'd feel nervous slotting you in on a big project like that, or like that already. So if I can stop making you nervous, you'll let me on? I just gotta get better, right? I guess that's not the wrong way to take what I said. Just start looking before you leap. You gotta start charging blindly into things, bud. I'm really dying to take part of that project. I gotta hurry up and get smithing. The boss really doesn't like my work, though. I do kind of feel like I'm rushing things, but how can I? He's always yelling in the background. It puts me on edge. Maybe there's a time and place where it's nice and quiet. I'll try and make some stuff done. Voyager's optimism is probably his biggest strength. He always looks on the bright side of things. He just has a habit of rushing headfirst into everything. Makes for sloppy work sometimes. I wouldn't be so opposed to letting him work on his own if he could show me that he actually knows what he's doing. Towson. If he wanted to do what's best for Vern, he'd grow a damn spine. No, he can't know about every little under the table deal those billion subsidiaries are doing. But it's still his job to keep everything above board. He's gotta stamp that crap out when he sees it. We at the Artisans Guild are gonna try and crack down on Callahan. If Towson won't do it, we'll bring that blockhead down ourselves. We're starting with the supply chains. He might have shacked up in some abandoned warehouse somewhere. We're tracking his purchases too. Oh, huh. Again, really nice that like at least like they're saying that we have NPCs that say that like they're doing their part in this whole deal too, and it's not just like us, the guild, police, and government, but even like someone in Giskut's position is like, hey, we're trying to like cut him off. So good luck to you guys with actually trying to find him. Even if it's just like verbal stuff that's, you know, maybe not necessarily impacting like the whole story as a whole, but it's nice hearing that. I heard about what happened over at the Institute. It sounds like the Artisans Guild is helping out however they can. I'm really worried for Contra though. And the Institute. We can't just let those goons take it over, or all of Professor Hamilton's work will go to— wait. Oh, you can see the little shimmering going on there with the bricks in the background. Yeah, it's like the angle, and they kind of see like I forget what the proper term is, but like the lighting on it, like kind of like flicker around and stuff with the bricks there. Oh, because I was wondering when I was moving my camera, like I was wondering what's like catching the attention of like the corner of my eye, or catching my attention from the corner of my eye, and then I was like, oh, like the little far details of the wall there are a little bit funny when you keep like adjusting the camera angle. I mean, it's like, oh, it's like it's when you get to a certain angle that's a bit weird. It's not just like if you're looking at it like face on, like it's alright. But as you go to like more steeper angles, then as you flicker the camera, or as you like kind of move the camera around, you can kind of see the bricks like texture or lighting or however the heck like get a bit funny. Again, I don't remember the technical terms. I'm not that well versed in like gaming graphical details and terms and all that.
Rio let me come along like usual, but she said today she was scared to leave me at home. And everybody's kinda sad today for some reason. I wonder what happened. Some students from Artemis came by to visit earlier. I wasn't able to tell them much, but I did give them a general overview of what we do here. They were smart cookies, but one of them was leaps and bounds above the others. I don't believe she was just a student, Ren. Even the supervisor was impressed. Fucking Ren, dude. Has her own academic papers and hey, there she is! We're browsing the Artisanal district at the moment. These workshops are quite impressive. Basel reminds me a lot of Zace. It's this factory city over in the borough. All these engineering types remind me of a certain old fellow too. Who would that be? Oh, nobody. You've gotten yourselves wrapped up in yet more trouble, haven't you? Do be careful. That goes for all of you. We will. Don't worry. Well, if we need your help, we'll let you know. Okay, who's your chick anyway? Suspicious with a capital S? Aaron with like the Trail's newcomer reaction. And then Van with like, yep, we know all about her. I'm glad I was able to chat with Giska while I was here. It would have been such a wasted opportunity otherwise. There's something else on my mind too. Something worrying. But it could just be nothing, of course. I'll have to poke around a little just in case. The Artisanal district has this unique vibe to it. It's so unlike the rest of the city, it's really charming. I just wish there weren't so many stairs here. It's fine when you can use the arrow trying to get around, but when you can't, it's a nightmare. I get why, but still. Could they not have built this city in the middle of a ravine? I imagine getting around town was even more difficult before cars and trams. Yeah, I can see how this workshop ended up being the flag bearer for the whole Artisans Guild. Each of the other workshops we visited specializes in their own little niche instead of covering all the bases. It's all of them working together that makes Verne the powerhouse that it is. And the city along with it. Real big on tech, isn't he? Nerd. Yeah, he's always had an eye for these things. As a native of Basel, I'm happy to see people learn about what makes this place so nice. Nerd. Man, I sat down with my son last night, but we still couldn't really see eye to eye on things. I can't figure out kids worth a damn. I just want to help him figure out what path he wants to take in life. The workshop will let him find what works for him. But I can never get that through to him. Maybe I'm just not good at explaining it. Alright. And that leaves the Institute. But how far? Oh, we can go in the main building now. It just doesn't feel real. The special research building was attacked, and now Professor Callahan's been kidnapped? I don't think this affects our work with the Institute, but I'm still worried about him. If those criminals have their eyes on the Institute, then rank and file researchers might get caught in the crossfire. I'm really gonna have to help Athena. I'm really gonna have to help Athena weather all this. Huh. I didn't know you can walk across this little thing here. I can't believe they attacked the Institute. I hope it doesn't throw a wrench into my studies, but being realistic, it probably will. I have to prove myself to my dad. I want to hurry up and land some big project I can be proud of. I just keep yawning so much right now. I didn't want to believe it when the chief engineer and the other professors told me about it. It just didn't make any sense to me. I can't help but wonder if we could have stopped this had someone noticed his behavior sooner. No, everyone noticed.
They just didn't want to get fired and blacklisted from the field. But, well, hindsight is 20/20. At any rate, I need to compile our documents on the incident to send to the police and guild.
Tasty.
Everybody's gotta eat, right?
Why? Well, like, why do they have this person just like holding up like a taco just like this? Like, I mean, maybe you could have just caught him like just ordering one and holding it on his way out or to a seat. But God, it looks so goofy when you just see an NPC just standing like this holding a taco.
I can't believe what happened to Professor Callahan. First I hear those abuse allegations getting thrown around, which explain why all the students were so tired all the time. And now he's just gone. I can't imagine what it's like being one of his students now. I wish I could do something about it, but I'll just have to keep putting hot meals on the plates and getting the spirits up.
What'll it be for today? Thanks a bunch.
So the guard there and 2 people there. Man, I really screwed the pooch. Let an intruder blow right by me into the special research building. The investigation's still ongoing here, but I'll report whatever I find out here. Anything helps. I hear you're investigating this yourselves, and I see Mr. Salesian is with you too. I don't see the harm in letting you guys in. Go on through. I'm really worried about Professor Callahan's disappearance. I think I speak for everyone here in saying that I want to help bring him back. I hear you're helping with the investigation, so head on in. Oh no. I was freaking out when I saw the explosion last night. I thought my samples might have gotten damaged in there. They were fine, but then Professor Callahan went missing after they hit the special research building. That's even worse! He was the only one who really understood me. As a weapons designer, he appreciated the beauty of blowing things up. He was actually pretty excited about my proposal for a flamethrower weapon. Great minds think alike. Okay. Swear to God, that better not bite us in the ass later. This theory could greatly simplify the equations we're using. I'll have to test that out in the lab. Or wait, no, I forgot, it's a total mess right now. I'll have to wait until it's cleared up. I need to do the professor proud. I can't screw this up. The hell is Sasha run off to? She's always telling me not to go off on my own, but I guess she doesn't have to follow her own rules. I ain't cut out for this tour guide crap. Why did she dump it all on me? Oh. I can't believe they attacked the special research building. It sounds like it wasn't the... Oh, wait. Sounds like it wasn't the work of that first intruder last night either. Thankfully our archives were left intact, but that's about all the good news. A professor disappearing is awful indeed. I hear it was Professor Callahan too. He used to have a real appetite for the books here. I would see him every day in the library. But he started spending less and less time here and more holed up in his lab, poring over his computers. Yeah, there's a bit of trouble over at the Institute. Looks like the CID's on the ground too. So I was wondering if you heard anything. Sasha? Who are you? Who? This doesn't sound like a call you give to like your parents or something. Oh, come on, you can't do one little favor to help some friends, school children? Or maybe her dad is in a high place. Who is she talking to? Hard to say.
Can't deny I'm curious, but we got bigger fish to fry right now. Man, how can you hear that? You're behind the wall. I've gone over it with the student council president, but I'm still really unnerved about it. Come on, won't you help out some worried school children? Please? Ooh! Who is she? Wait, is she actually gonna come back to be a prominent figure obscured as an NPC? Oh, like supposedly a side NPC? People said they heard all kinds of weird noises at the Institute last night. Are you thinking what I'm thinking? This place has been around since the Middle Ages. Those weird sounds can only mean one thing. Ghost! It's haunted, isn't it? No, not that I've heard. There was an attack over at the special research building last night. That's what it was. Did you seriously not hear about it? I swear you have the keenest ear for gossip, but the actual stories fly right over your head. Wait, really? The building got attacked? Huh, that's the first I've ever heard of it. Girl, I don't know what to say. Actually, now that you mention it, yeah, I think some of the professors might have talked about it. It's just in one ear, not the other with you, isn't it? Liz really needs to start acting like an adult. She goes to the Institute of Science for crying out loud. I'm glad that Professor Cronkite and Professor Esmer are okay at least. But Professor Callahan disappearing is just... I can't even wrap my head around it. Professor Tynes really worried about him, even before this all went down. I thought it was weird how everybody was whispering today. Now it makes sense. I had no idea about it. I overslept this morning, and last I heard was the gossip from last night. My heart sank when I heard that Professor Callahan went missing. I hope he's alright wherever he is. Word is, he had a ton of computers in his lab running parallel processing. On what? I don't know. But all that got stolen, which means whatever research he was doing caught the criminal's attention. That does shed some light on what he's been doing this whole time, for better and for worse. Yesterday's meeting was a wash, but my hollow research is still moving along at least. Maybe, Coolidge is right. Should I try having more faith in myself? I just don't know. I felt sick to my stomach when I heard the news. I can only hope they find him safe. He used to be such a kind and compassionate man. What happened to him? What drove him to abuse his students like that? I hope he comes back safe, and I hope I get to sit down with him and find out why he's done all this. There's been a lot of grumbling about signal and power issues recently, and it even got worse yesterday. I'm in charge of the city's wiring system, and I'm pretty confident the wires aren't the problem. Something else is going on. Still, if this doesn't let up, we pretty much have to investigate the grid just to save face. Okay, actually, we can talk to some more people within the special research building. Hi. Oh, is this the Forest PG that I didn't? Ah, man. Oh. Oh, hello everyone. I take it you saw our request. Oh, we haven't had a chance. Sorry. Oh, really? Well, I'm glad you came at any rate. We'd like you to help us gather materials for a new type of painkiller. Gotcha. You're not working alone from the looks of it. The two of you are working on it together. That's right. I don't think you've met him before. Everyone, this is Ray. Wait. Oh! Oh, it is the dude from the CCM and the Burrow. I remembered. This is the guy who made the Aster tomato, right? And was it the guy that was working on the sneakers or the Stregas, or who was obsessed with shoe research? No, it was a different guy focused on shoe research, right? Or was it both? Wait, I remember this guy. Holy shit, bro! They brought this guy back.
From making tomatoes to painkillers now? Holy shit. Is the pill gonna be as... Are they gonna use an acerbic tomato as like a base for like a fucking pill? Just give it that like really bitter taste for no reason? Oh no, wait. That might put some people off, but there's some people that really like that bitter acerbic tomato taste. Namely certain people in Crossbell who really like their acerbic tomato shakes. Oh dear God. Esmer gave me a call asking for help with this new project of hers, so here I am. I just flew in this morning. I studied biology, plant... Yeah. The acerbic tomato guy. Plants specifically. My most notable work would be the acerbic tomato. If you ever heard of that. I don't blame you if it's flown under your radar though. It hasn't really caught on in Coward yet. Oh, wait, they're right. Yeah. Wait, we haven't really seen any acerbic tomatoes in Calvard. Only in the Burl, Crossbell, and Erebonia. Oh shit! Wait, I didn't actually think about that until this was brought up. This is all like rainbow berries, your assorted grains, chameleon spice, whatever eggs, you know, the generic shit. Oh, I forgot about that. Oh shit.
I don't remember anything like that. I think I've seen it on occasion at some imported food stores. It's that really bitter tomato, isn't it?
I've had a few of those, I think. Acquired taste to say the least.
I hear they've spread from the Burrow to Crossbow and Erebonia as well.
I tried it once or twice, but they ain't really my thing. Says the man with the sweet tooth. Or the man with teeth made out of sugar.
Yeah, I'm not surprised. Acerbic tomatoes are about the opposite of sweet.
I like them quite a bit, actually.
So do I. They're the perfect pick-me-up for when I feel myself nodding off.
Glad I got two people in my camp at least. I ended up creating them by total accident in the greenhouse, if you could believe it. Imagine the shock and horror on my colleagues' face when they unsuspectingly bit into one for the first time. Oh, I'll treasure those memories forever. That was the impetus for my biology research. I was just drifting along without a specific focus before then, but those tomatoes saved me.
He seems a little eccentric, doesn't he?
Thought that was how all lab coat types operate.
Well, to an extent, yes, but I'd say he makes the rest of us look normal. Wow, are they really that bitter? I kinda wanna try one.
Got it. So you're the botany guy, and Esmer is the bioengineering buff. What led you two to work on a painkiller together then?
That does seem like a bit of a leap. You've got that look on your face, Katra. You worked it out, haven't you?
Well, yes, being your understudy clues me into these things.
First though, I think we should figure out whether or not we'll take this job before we dive into the details.
What's your call, Van? Huh. Hold on for one quick moment. Sorry, but we could we come back to this a bit later? Kinda busy at the moment.
Oh, of course, that's on us for giving you such short notice. No worries.
If you do find the time to help, we'll be here waiting. Was there anyone else? Oh, there's like some people outside and... Okay, nah, fuck it, let's just go accept it. Alright, we're on board. What do you need us to do?
Oh, thank you so much.
Esmer is the project lead on this, for reference. I'm just helping out here and there. Joe, fill you in on all the details.
Uh-huh. Let's go ahead and take it from the top. I'm working to develop bionic limbs for amputees, and these painkillers are an important step in the process.
I had a hunch that was it. Oh. Bionic limbs, huh?
Bioengineering indeed. That does sound up your alley. I know a lot of Jaegers who use prosthetic arms and stuff.
Barry? What does that have to do with painkillers, though?
with these artificial limbs linked directly to the user's nerves. You know your stuff. Leave it to the Marduga representative to connect the dots. Oh, you flatter me. It's just a field I have personal interest in. Huh. Like, a curious interest or a different kind of interest in like... Huh. Traditional prosthetics rely on extrapolating movements from other muscles in the body. It's very awkward and inexact, and that limits their uses for practical applications. Bionic limbs don't have that problem though. Yeah, that makes sense. That'd be the best way to put one in if you can figure out how. You hook them up to the nerves and the brain can use them just like real limbs. Right on the money. That sounds incredible. Yup. It's still mostly theoretical though. Practical examples aren't really there yet. We still have a lot of issues to work out. That's one of the big focuses in my department right now. And chief among those problems is how painful it is to have work done on your nerves. So that's what the painkiller is for. Exactly. Nerve work is an extremely painful procedure, even after the attachment is finished. They're quite literally running a knife across your arm over and over again, all throughout the process. That sounds awful. Can't you just use an anesthetic like they do for surgeries? Not really. Anesthesia isn't meant for regular use. Your body wouldn't really appreciate you knocking it out over and over. And that's why you need a painkiller for daily use with minimal side effects. I do know that painkillers are often made from plant extracts, which is where Ray's research comes in, I assume. Bingo! We might have found just the thing for our new painkiller. It's a luminous plant called Zemeria moss. The Septian Church uses it liberally for their own medicine. Zemeria moss? Actually, has this been referenced before? Like, that the Septian Church uses... I feel like I've heard this before. But then again, I think with anything they name drop, I'm just gonna say it until like I actually get it right. So I'm just talking out of my ass at this point. But, huh. Zemeria moss. Until it goes by soul moss in the east. Huh. I think Long Kai gave me some of that when he made that salve for me. Pretty rare stuff if I recall. Oh, for sure. You don't see it in the usual channels very often. I tried asking my colleagues to see if they had any, but I came up empty-handed, unfortunately. And that's what led us to you. Got it. Sounds pretty straightforward. This ain't our home turf, though. Ain't exactly calling any favors here. All my connections are back home. Oh, you don't need to worry about sourcing it. We figured out that it grows naturally here. Back in Liberal, you can find it in Caldia limestone cave underneath the city of Zeiss. Huh. So I would assume we probably came across it in a Sky side quest then. That cave has just the right humidity and proximity to the septium veins. We posited that it might grow in other caves that meet those criteria. So we looked around here and bingo, we managed to find one. It's in the deepest part of that metal mine Katra went into yesterday. Really? I should be able to guide everyone there then. You'll find the entrance in that open area where you rescued me yesterday. Well, that's convenient. Huh. That explains why you brought us this and not to the guild. Right, here's the key. This will let you in. A rusty old key. Perfect, thanks. Let's get going then. Be careful in there.
Time to start working.
RX Research. Bioengineering is a real hot field right now, and I can't deny I'm proud that my research could prove useful in it. I hope this painkiller makes life easier for amputees and other patients. Now, Ray didn't catch my eye just for Zemeria moss research alone. I hope I can get the chance to ask him about his other projects. For now though, we need to focus on this painkiller. Do let me know if you find any moss down there. Just please don't get yourselves hurt in the process, that would be quite bad.
Indeed.
Alright. Let's go to the metal
Heading
mine.
to the objective.
Oh yeah, also I did double check the metal mine, at least up to the midpoint. No new monsters as of yet. So any new monster will probably be in this, like, other end here. Alright, let me see how, like...
The door appears to be locked.
No.
It won't be for long. We have the key right here.
I kinda wonder how the tank Agnes build will work out. Great. Now we can keep moving. Right, let's make our way to the innermost depths for the Zamiria moss. Actually, maybe I should have... Let's bench Van for the time being and see how this goes. Oh, what the heck?
I've got this!
Right, here I go.
Magic attacks are most effective.
We have a target.
Ooh, he stole it too. Let's see.
Activated skill. By the heavens. Here. If you could.
This'll do the trick.
If you please.
Optical cannon! Got it!
Activating skill.
No. That went better than I anticipated. You fought great, Reset. Let's make the first move.
See, they both lead to
I suggest
fire.
we strike now.
Oh, I don't have, well... Aerial dust it is.
Let's go down. Here goes. No. Activating skill. Reset. No.
This is it! Activate charge!
Target. Activating skill. An enemy mob. Want to hear about this?
Good work, Agnes.
Oh, I keep rolling away.
Maximum boost. Time to go all out. I'll get them all at once. Displaying stats. Blaze. Breathe onto us. There. Let's go down. I won't let this chance slip by.
Oh. That didn't kill any of
This
them.
is your chance for a shard boost.
Don't mind me.
Make it count!
Attack their weakness with an art.
Nah, I can't do that.
Time to go all out.
Activating skill.
Target locked.
Here's our chance! Yeah! Yeah!
There we go.
Got it!
Displaying stats. Maximum boost.
Make it count!
Activating drive. A boost would work here. This'll hurt! Miss Alpharnet! There you are! Slice! There!
Got it!
Hey, that one felt pretty good. Shall I fetch a cold drink, Miss Alpharnet?
Oh god.
Got you!
I detect treasure.
First done! Attacking target! This'll hurt! Blaze! Breathe onto us! There!
Got it! I'm going.
You're open!
Activating skill.
A chance!
Oh, there's the auto quick. Actually, can I just use...
I suggest we strike now. Maximum boost. Activating skill. By the heavens. Here!
There we go. Because I really want to greed Anya's taking the kills here. So I can try to, like, rig
Should be
the
safe
employee
for
of the
now.
month more in
You
her
are a
favor.
Great help on yes.
Ooh, strike 3. Who can use that? Strike 3 is already being used.
Adjusting
Do we
orb.
need strike 3 for here? Well, we could. Aaron.
Maintenance mode activated. That's
Yeah,
a
yeah, yeah,
single
yeah.
element slot, boss. Looks like a new shard skill, eh?
I eagerly await your performance.
Oh, what? Hello? My fucking god?
Talent target.
Here's a little more. This is it. Activate sharks.
What should I do? Time to go all out. Activating skill. Shine! And troll ray! If you could. Now!
Oh, these figures look excellent.
Outstanding calculations, Mr. Solution. Got you! Now it's our time for stars. Activating skill. Now!
Okay, so he's got to go down the right path for the other chest.
I can live with this. You are a great help on yes. Got you. We can win right now. Activating drive.
This'll do the trick.
Time to go all out. If you please.
Locking on. Fire!
Ha!
figures look
Even
excellent.
more.
Outstanding calculation. Tricky with so many. Now's the time for stars. I'll get them all at once. Time to go all right. This'll hurt. Blaze, breathe onto us. Your turn now. Keep it
This'll
up.
do the trick.
It's working. I suggest we strike now.
Optical cannon!
I won't let this chance slip by.
Energy
I
output
will address
maximum.
you all at once.
Activating
I shall
skill.
end this. Ha!
Look, I want that separate bonus. Sadly, it's not on Fairy, where I would get the multiple hits to generate even more separate.
Activating
Cast
skill.
that for honestly pretty fast.
Boost gauge
Yeah.
limit increased.
Oh, that one lived. Oh, alright.
Treasure located.
Celestial Bomb.
That went better than I anticipated. You were incredible.
Okay, that was not worth it. Oh my gosh, you didn't get that much out of it. Or as much as I thought. Yeah, as per usual, number of hits determines how much you get out of your Sepith bonus.
Beginning the combat.
Ooh. Come on, hit me. Come on, try to hit me again.
Let's make the first move. Activating drive. Miss Clodell.
I'm going!
Oh,
There we go.
okay.
Good. Hopefully I got some nice data.
Outstanding calculations, Mr. Salesian. Got you.
This is it! Target! Activate sharks!
Let's see, both are stunned. Unfortunately, actually, wait, who has Taurus? Ah, well.
I suggest we strike now. Activating drive.
Got it!
Here goes. Blaze. Breathe onto us. Reset. Don't mind me.
Attack their weakness with an art.
Wait, that means over in Fairy's side, this should be... Yeah, there we go.
Make it count!
Activating skill.
You cannot run. Fire. Please follow my lead.
Initializing drive.
Activating drive. If you could. Perfect chance. Activating skill. Too late. You're toast. Ha!
Got it! I think I've grown a little.
Hey, level up.
I see a stopping point. Would you care to rest?
Huh. Glowy.
Just what I needed.
Alright, let's make a save here. I believe this is the innermost depths of the sealed area. Take a look at the surface of that boulder in the back. It's glowing. It must be Zemeria moss. It looks so mysterious. Alright, let's grab some. Actually, before that...
It's approaching from above. Be careful.
Big roach.
This pressure. We must be invading its territory.
Yeah, stay focused, people. We're driving it back. Oh, God, I still need to get used to the fact that I need to pre-position the cursor before I try to like move reset around. So then when I try moving reset and the cursor around, like it all gets like so janky. It's like
Accessing. Initialize. Let's go down.
ooh, auto click too.
Displaying stats.
You're more weak to Earth?
I suggest
Oh,
this right
fuck
now.
me. Actually, I'll hold off a tiny bit on that. Well, actually, we could start casting right now, I think. Let me see.
Make it count.
Oh, no, that doesn't cut the time down because I don't have Earth Inverse. Okay.
I suggest we strike now. Blaze. Breathe on us. Your turn now.
We freeze you. A chance, but not guaranteed.
I suggest
I'm
we
kind of
strike
curious
now.
about Thanatos jail, but do I want to blow it all right now? Feel like... Oh wait, there's no near Agnes 4. I feel like I should keep Reset around just for the extra range.
Time to
Yeah, I
go
probably have to
all out.
pre-position people around again. Or reposition, I mean.
I suggest we strike now.
Initializing drive.
Ooh.
Activating drive.
There!
If you could. Perfect chance. There, Miss Alfayed. I won't let this chance slip by.
Attack their weakness with an art.
Keep it up. It's working. Don't mind me.
No.
Time to go all out.
Let me see. I'm at 24.
Don't mind me.
Make it count.
Attack their weakness with an art.
Don't mind me.
You get the
Keep
quick.
it up. It's working. Don't mind me.
Attack their weakness with an art.
Ah, screw it.
Time to go all out. Target locked. Miss Alfayed.
Energy output at maximum.
Keep it up. It's working.
Activating skill.
It's the end of the line. Yeah. You're finished. Take this. Rampage.
Activating skill. Boost gauge limit broken. Activating skill.
Give me power.
Activating skill. Boost gauge limit
Stop
broken.
right there!
Wait, not just a basic count. Oh, wait, no. She has to evade arts to counter with arts, if I remember correctly. Whoops.
I suggest we strike now. Activating drive. Time to go all out.
Initializing drive.
Not getting free. I need help.
They flinched!
A chance.
Ooh, okay, now we can do something here.
This'll hurt. Keep it up. It's working.
Let me see. If I switch in.
Make it count!
I suggest we strike now.
Nah, I kind of want to up the damage more. No, but that would delay. Ah, she's not fast enough.
Keep it up. It's working.
We would need a. Oh, we would need to hit like right.
Time to go
Shit.
all out.
Yeah, because this one would be closer in, but then that. Yeah, I need faster cast time if I want to bother with that. So now it's not gonna line up with.
Attack their weakness with an art.
It's working.
Yeah, no, we'll have to go with Edo Snipe then.
Don't mind me.
Attack their
Oh, but
weakness with
then-
an
Go
art.
all out.
No, okay, no. But I think we'll have to do Sonic Chaser then.
Attack their weakness
Yeah,
with an art.
I get we have to attack their weak spot. Okay, that has some hits to it.
Activating
5
skill.
hits. Not as much as
Here's
Aerial
our
Dust,
chance.
but.
Keep it up. It's working.
Let's see.
I suggest we strike
The rest
now.
is up to you. I'll take over.
Yeah, I know I buffed up. Oh, okay.
Certain arts will work better.
I know I
Time to
buffed
go
up
all out.
Katra, but I'm gonna need Van with an S-Craft or something.
This'll hurt.
Keep it up. It's working.
This'll hurt.
Should I fish for that delay?
Attack their weakness with an art. I suggest we strike now.
Or, let me see.
Time to go all out.
Nah, it's not gonna be fast enough
This'll
either.
hurt. This'll hurt.
Okay,
It's working. Certain arts will work
I
better.
really want to push for this. Let's see if this actually works out.
Displaying enemy stats.
It's a low chance for the delay.
Activating skill.
Your crush.
Delay.
There. Let's go down. Here goes.
Nice. Okay. And we obviously can't do anything before it acts, so then we have to.
I suggest we strike now.
Either we go for the slow, or
Keep it up. It's working.
Going all in.
There we go.
A chance.
yeah, because Agnes has a bit more to adding
Go all
to the
out.
chain.
Certain arts will work better. Keep it up. It's working.
Actually, it doesn't matter where Van's positioned because S-Crafts don't really benefit from linking up with someone.
Time to go all out. Give them your all.
Brace yourself. Vandalize. Rain.
Boost gauge limiter unlocked.
Dispatching shield.
Decent damage. Wait, reset?
A chance.
Okay, let's reposition.
Time to go all out.
Going all in.
Activating drive.
All you on, yes.
Engaging shield.
My move now.
Full boost. Go all out.
You know, I really do want to set up Anya's getting the kill on this if this, like, boosts her in the potential Employee of the Month ratings.
Suggest we strike now.
Actually, if I just slap
Certain
here,
arts activating skill. There we go.
that wouldn't
Hit 'em
proc
fast,
the...
Barry.
Yeah, that wouldn't. And I think if I just attack
Going
with
all in.
Fairy by herself...
Reset.
Oh! It's 1!
Attack their weakness with an activating skill.
Now's our chance.
Activating skill.
Let's go down.
Yeah! Oh, we can't do that anymore.
All
Activating
you
skill.
on yes.
Shine! And Troll Ray!
Yeah, and overkill. Decent amount.
I'm glad that worked out.
Also, yeah, for the most part, tank Anya's like that was really nice. So we don't have to rely on Van trying to take aggro and all that stuff. No, we just need to see how this works in a more like in a different context with magic attacks being thrown into the mix and stuff to trigger the arts evasion and the arts counters. Because we only had one basic counter and that's it.
Very nice work, everyone.
Time to grab the goods.
So this is a Miriam moss? Its pale glow makes it quite the mysterious plant.
I bet this go for a shit ton of mirror if we grab them by the root.
They're important research materials, so please, only take what you need.
Just messing around.
Pretty sure you're at least half serious.
Not like I don't get where he's coming from. Anyway, that's that job done. Let's get back to the research lab. Any other things here? Nope, we good? We good. Alright.
Let's be on our way.
This is what you're looking for, right? Van handed over the Zemiria moss he gathered. Yep, this is the stuff.
Oh, thank you so much. Now our research can go forward as planned.
We can't let old George do all the work, can we? George?
Is he a colleague of yours at the Institute? Oh no, he's all the way over in Erebony, actually.
Oh, right! Wait, he's in on this too? Right, that George. I was like, dude, I swear, like, I forget names until I do a double take to, like, remember, like, for real. Oh my god. The name drops. So yeah, George is trying to do, like, all this kind of stuff to kind of atone for the stuff he's done. Okay.
He's a student of Professor Schmidt, another one of the 3 disciples. And he's researching artificial limbs too.
Oh yeah, because like Viscount Arcade needs a new arm. So while they're looking into like legs and shit, like they're all. I mean, actually, technically limbs. I forget. Does the term limbs also refer to like arms and stuff, or is it legs? Because limbs it means both, right? Or no, is it legs only? I'm sorry, I have my terminology all mixed up. Actually, you know what? I mean, I'm questioning myself so much, I might as well just look it up on the fucking dictionary. Okay, come on. Vocab learning time. An arm or leg of a human being. Oh, so it does refer to either or. But yeah, like since Viscount Arcade lost his arm because of events in Cold Steel. Yeah, they did say that, or Bro, in Reverie, like, we made a passing comment saying, like, if only we could just make a new arm for him, and then I believe George maybe have mentioned something to the effect of, like, you know what, maybe we'll try looking into that, or something of the sort. And here we are now! Let's go! But that would have to mean, or I would hope it means that down the line, and I mean like way down the line, if we get to pull other characters from Erebonia and stuff, I want to see Viscount Arce in the flesh again with 2 arms again. I want to see, oh my god, dude.
Bioengineering isn't his niche, but he's just a whiz at just about anything he puts his mind to. A friend of his lost an armor wall. A friend of his lost an armor wall back, and he's been working really hard on artificial limbs ever since. He's even published papers on them. Oh, damn. Oh yeah, I remember reading those papers. They were comprehensive to say the least. Not just the theory, but design limits, materials, budgeting, and everything. Truly a brilliant man. You're quite well connected, I see, even outside your specific field. I just happened to meet him when he visited ZCF to study a while back. We hit it off pretty well. Turns out we share a lot of friends ourselves. Oh, gee. Oh man, this has me so giddy about like remembering like Ray here, along with like George's connection with Ray's connection to like the Skycast and just everyone else so far. Aww. We plan to share this painkiller with him once we finish developing it. We may come from different backgrounds, but we're both engineers working toward a common goal. That's the whole point of science, no? Aw, how sweet. That's kind of a thing among Jaegers too. At the end of the day, work's work. The fairy always just chiming in about like the Jaeger parallels. And having some friendly competition never hurts. Well, we'll try not to take up any more of your time, so thank you so much for your help. Glad to be of service. That goes for you too, that goes for you as well, Katra. But please, do try and rest when you can. Well, same to you, Essie. Thanks though, I'm glad we could help.
Well done, everyone. Mirror deposit confirmed.
Law 3, Law 3, Law 3. Oh, come on! Son of a bitch! Let me mute the mic 1 second.
Well,
Sorry, I had to finish my drink. Once we're done here, we're heading back to the lab to synthesize some of that new painkiller. Now that we have the theory down, we should have some working samples soon. I'm kind of excited to use it in the field for the first time. I think it'll really help.
Well,
I knew I could rely on all of you. And Katra, I'm worried about Professor Callahan as well, but please, don't burn yourself out trying to fix this all by yourself. Oh, right, this is supposed to be like the... This is supposed to be a recreational area? Wait. They have like the workstations here. They have some kind of like benches here for people to lie down on with terminals. Oh, I guess they just have this like little space to kind of like sit down and relax. The rest of this is still like work related though. Alright. Any other side quests? Artisanal district. Screw it, you know what? Let's just get the last bits of dialogue out of the way here. I wanted to take another look at the crime scene, just to see if there are any leads about Professor Callahan. There's just something strange about how disheveled the room was. It's like a tornado blew through or something. Some of the damage implies they used slashing weapons over blunt force. I think we can rule out that man from Longport. Son of a biscuit. I dread to imagine running into whoever wrought that much damage, especially if they came from the gardens. Slashing weapons from the gardens. Huh. We have some new intel to work with, courtesy of the Capital Branch. We'll have to make sure we investigate carefully. It's starting to sound like we really are dealing with the gardens this time. We should probably stay away from Professor Callahan's lab for now. God, I swear to God, my fucking name pronunciation.
And now we gotta go outside for some dialogue. Did I go the wrong way? Yep. Wait, 1 second. Excuse me. Oh, and let's not wander there. What are you doing? Oh, if it isn't an orange green navel, you don't see these growing here very often. I'll have to take a sample. What brought it all the way out here, I wonder? Perhaps the local wind and weather patterns emulate their original habitat. Oh, that's simply fascinating. Okay, Lionel. Okay, Artisanal District.
Let's be on our way.
4 SPG. Info leak. Some classified information got stolen. Before things blow up, I want you to get it back. Please keep this a secret from any Vern employees. I'll be waiting in the hotel lobby. Harrison.
Interesting. So these are the sorts of odd jobs you take on.
Yeah, the requests are a little under the table in nature. They're hard to bring up to the guild.
Alright. New town. Going
Off we
to
go.
the hotel. Let's go make a save just before this, depending. Okay, now we're saving over my extra saves that I did here. Yo, Harrison, right? Ben Arkride Solutions. You got a 4 SPG for us? Oh, thank the goddess, I could really use your help. How so? Could you fill us in on the details? You're from Vern's weapons development division, right? That's right. Wait a minute. Are you Kutcher Silesian? Hold on. Why is he here? Did I not specify that this was to be kept secret from the Institute? Your request asks for secrecy from Vern employees, not Institute of Science personnel. Well, got him there. And anyway, Kutcher here ain't a researcher today. He's working with me, for reasons. We won't know how to help you if you don't tell us what the problem is. I feel like this might be related to Professor Callahan's situation. Oh, alright. But please keep this under wraps. If CEO Towson hears about this, oh goddess help me. I can't promise that. It depends on the severity of your situation. But I can promise I'll hear you out before making any moves. Regaining that classified info is in our best interest at any rate. Anything beyond that, well, that's the Spriggan's jurisdiction. Well, ain't the kid awfully bossy today? Fine, I can work with that. Just let me explain myself in full, please, and preferably in private. So, well, there's no good way I can phrase this. I got caught in a honey trap. Oh, I've heard of those. They crop up in a lot of books and films. I guess life really does imitate art. Well, when I see it, that ain't really a problem on its own. She leave you blue-balled and bankrupt or what? Aaron? Well, stop being around the bush. The more we know, the sooner we can get cracking. I know, it was late last night. I had just gotten off my shift at work. I had with me that briefcase with the classified documents in it, as discussed earlier. And that was when I bumped into her, a hostess. She said she fell out with a regular customer she was fond of. She looked awful. But then one thing led to another, and well, we drink together at Hotel Ingress. Yeah? And what did that lead to? Spit something more at us, why don't you? That's enough. Do I really need to go into more detail? Yeah! Down, Aaron. Your snide little quips ain't helping. So what happened afterward? I don't remember, honestly. I couldn't get my eyes open. When I came to, I was already in the next morning, or it was already the next morning. By then, she was long gone and she'd taken the briefcase with her. I panicked. I heard about 4 SPG requests, so I sent one in to try and save face. Huh. You remember what this woman looked like?
Bringing classified materials to a romantic tryst is rash, to say the least. I know, just with security clearance and all, I figured it'd be safe. Indeed, the security card system has made outside attempts at data breaches difficult. Perhaps that was what led them to target an insider like yourself. So, you'll take it. You'll take it, right? We have to act fast or that briefcase is as good as gone. What should we do, Van? Gray and Chaos. Alright, we'll take it. Whew, thank you so much. I can finally see the light at the end of the tunnel. Thank you, Van. I can't overlook this myself. So, just to make sure, have you contacted the hotel and asked if they still have it? You might have just left it at the bar or somewhere. They have a lost and found for those sorts of things, I believe. Actually, that's a good point. I was so panicked that I just assumed it was stolen. Bruh. Bro. You just assumed it was the hostess? Oh my god, dude. I was so panicked that I just assumed it was stolen. Let's hit up the hotel first then. If they have it, case closed. Might not even charge you for that one. But if it was stolen, then we're on the case. Right, that's fine by me. Thank you so much. I'm sorry, but we don't have anything of that description. We asked our guests to return any missing items they found, but we still haven't seen nor heard of a briefcase. Housekeeping has cleaned your room already. But they didn't find anything there either. Well, oh great. It does sound like it was stolen then. And that brings us to our mystery woman. By the by, did you happen to see a hostess or hostess-esque woman leaving the hotel yesterday morning? A hostess? No, not that I recall. I see. Very odd. Where could she have gone in that time? Anybody in general leave around that time then? Huh. Ah, yes actually. There was a researcher who rushed out of the hotel that morning. She looked like she was in a hurry. And did she? Yeah, I think she did. She might have had a case with her. A researcher? You know, now that I think about it, she was really sharp. She knew far more about engineering than the layman should. I've been talking to her about my job and she was asking me really in-depth questions about the tech I brought up. Bruh. Well, sounds like her hostess gig is BS then. And the scientist act too. Yeah, she knows more than she lets on. Well, that puts the honey trap theory back on the table. And that means the hunt is on. We'll handle the investigation from here. I think we got enough to go on by now. Right. Thank you ever so much. So we have a general idea who the suspect is. Now, how do we find her? Process of elimination, I'm thinking. We could try to figure out where she couldn't be. Let's go over the briefcase before that. First step here would be figuring out a motive. What was in there, and why was she after it? That's classified info, as I'm sure I don't need to remind you. But, well, yeah, we do need to know. Van, can I trust you? Trust is everything in this line of work. Your secrets are safe with us. Promise. Alright, Harrison, if you fill us in. Okay, fine. So, there are blueprints for a new orbital gun, plus other design documents. The military's planning to adopt them soon. We've been getting our parts and assembly pipelines ready. If those design documents were to fall into foreign hands, yes, that would be a problem. It does explain why its contents were so highly classified. Well, hopefully it doesn't come to that. But if they do get the docs, making the actual gun wouldn't be so easy. It uses some very, very rare, very complicated metal alloys. As far as I'm aware, only Basel has the custom-made machining tools required to work with them. You said the thief was well versed with engineering. She might realize she needs those alloys once she starts reading the documents. Could she still be in the city then, trying to procure some alloys for herself? You can't just work with them by hand. The alloys are useless without those special tools. And you can't buy them from the burn store unless you show them your certification card. So even if she knew she needed the alloys, she wouldn't be able to use them. She didn't see your certification card too, did she? She shouldn't have. Oh no. Dude! This man, I swear to God. Harrison frantically searched his pockets, but his certification card was absent. We're fucked. Are you kidding me? Not my certification card too. Oh no. Yeah, figured as much. She already had you wrapped around her finger. Then she went to the Vern store with it. Let's head over there and ask around. You just attend until we finish our investigation. We'll keep you posted. Okay. Good luck. Bruh. All I gotta say. Well, welcome. Always good to see Institute folks. What can I do for you? Yes, hello. We have a question. So, did a female researcher come by the store this morning? Yeah, somebody came by earlier today. Looked like a researcher to me. She was a real looker, I remember that much. She dropped by right after we opened. I see. Did she buy anything? She did, yeah. She asked for some alloy machining tools. It was a bit of a strange ask. But she had a certification card on her, so yeah, I went ahead and got this for her. She also asked where she can get the alloys themselves. Maybe she needed them for a project or something. Anyway, I told her they might be able to help her over at Giscard's. So that's where our little fox ran off to. We best hurry. Thanks for the info. This lady came and asked him for some alloy machining tools. I ended up selling her some spare machines we had. Yeah, she's in the market for those alloys herself. She's probably headed over to Giscard's now.
Then let's head over.
Well, if it isn't Katra, what's got you looking so serious? I had a quick question for you, if you don't mind. Have you had a woman from the Institute come by looking for metal alloys? Huh, it's like you saw it happen. We had someone like that come by just a bit ago. She had a valid card, so I went ahead and sold her the alloy she wanted. Should I not have? Nah, don't sweat it. We just need to talk with her about something. Oh, I see. Well, I guess that's fair. Oh, now that you mention it, actually, she said something about heading off to the Burl. A real looker. The Burl. A sneaky fox of a woman. Liberal. Ain't no way this is some kind of like sneaky operation from fucking Erica Russell. Because like, she did try to establish the Tech Alliance thing, but Calvert pulled out, doing their own thing. And now Calvert's trying to like head up in the whole tech world. And I wouldn't put it past Erica to see what the heck, like, Calvert and Vern are up to with their new research. Although, maybe not, but, heading to Liberal is like the biggest fucking thing. But, who also fit the description of a real looker trying to steal classified research documents and taking particular machining tools and alloys over to Liberal. And it would have to be, obviously it wouldn't be anyone younger, it would have to be someone old enough to, or we would assume it's an adult, better, like, that seduced the researcher, got him drunk, stole his shit. I can't think of too many other options in the borough. And would know a lot about engineering. So, yeah, I don't know what other thing to, like, I don't know what other suspects to kind of pin down if they're heading to Liberal. If I had to guess, she probably made for Auge Canyon. Thing is, she was driving some sporty Atos make. So you're probably gonna catch her if you tried. Well, that gives us a good idea where she is, at any rate. Thank you. Should we head over to the canyon then? I mean, it's not like we can catch her if we do. You heard the man. Nope, northeast is where we're heading. Why? That's the complete opposite direction. Think about it. We're dealing with somebody who's making up with classified info and trying to shake the cops off her tail. So why would she just... So why would she just tell some rando where she's going? She ain't gonna leave a trail like that. Ew. I mean, yeah, that makes sense too. So then, going in the opposite direction, who else would that... maybe just like Almada? No, that wouldn't be Almada related. Unless like it really is, and this is like a side quest like alluding to that, but... Any other... Going to the east... Yeah, fuck. That does make sense, but then why would she tell Eugen she was going to Liberl? To deceive him, I suspect. She may very well have known she's being followed. Having stolen top secret intel, she's likely trying to throw the authorities off her trail. That does make sense. It's exactly what a criminal would do. I agree with Van then. Let's head for the highway toward Edith. Yeah, once we're back in Newtown, we can hop in my car and hunt him down. Okay, so I was getting thrown off too. I was like,
Heading to the objective.
I see.
Hop in, gang. We're taking the truck. We need to catch her before it's too late. Okay, so then, who? Well, she is a comfy ride, right? It is comfortable, yes, but I don't think now is the time to be discussing that. Van's very smart, yep. Just please hurry, just hurry please. We have to make sure that classified information doesn't fall into the wrong hands. Yeah. Fucking, like, low poly ass Corvette looking car. Well, actually the front isn't as like long and slender compared to the ones I've seen, I think. Oh, I think that's the car. Looks like she's about to stop. I'm gonna pull over too, so get ready. Yes, I left Basel with the documents in hand. Oh, okay, so it's just a generic looking NPC? Ah, man. Or is it? I also procured the special tools and alloys, even if that was outside the scope of this mission. But that aside, everything has gone according to plan. I'll have to let you go for a moment. I'll call back shortly. I believe we have found our perpetrator. So, this is the honey trap girl. Yeah, I'd hit that. Aaron! Someone tells you they would go to Liberl, would I believe them? I mean, like, if we weren't on the trail of a criminal and we're just like your average person, just like, you know, just accepting an order, it's like, oh, you're buying something? Where are you going with it? Oh, I'm just going to Liberl. I'm like, okay. You know, it's not like they'd be told to be on the lookout for anyone suspicious buying a suspicious amount of, like, things beforehand. It'd be a thing that you'd be notified of, like, the moment you start, before you start your day, of like, oh, be aware of these individuals. And it's like, wait, Liberl? It's like some suspicious person going around purchasing some like certain engineering goods and stuff. It's like, wait a second. Then yeah. Oh dear, I thought my little ruse would have bought me more time. You do not appear to be associated with the police or Marduk. Look, I know that Reset is like a concierge like on long-term loan for Van from Marduk and stuff, but I'm just sorry, this comment just reads super stupid. If you can see the fucking Marduk like acronym on her fucking outfit. Perhaps you might be interested in negotiating. I can offer you a substantial reward if you let me go. Tempting, but nah. Normally I'd be up for a little wheeling and dealing, but I got a pair of scrutinizing eyes on me. Right, you're just gonna have to hand over the case. Just what exactly would you... Wait. Just what exactly would you have done had I not tagged along? Oh my, a researcher from the Institute is here too. Well, I'm sorry to disappoint, but the case stays with me. I'll give you two options. Go back to Basel empty-handed, or return in body bags. We'll never agree to your terms. I concur. We'll opt for the third option. Fight! That rubber gun design looks eerily familiar. It must be... Well, don't say I didn't warn you. What? She had mosses this whole time? Someone came prepared. Not like it'll make any difference though. We'll make mincemeat out of them in seconds flat.
Everyone, move in!
Oh. Oh, and I don't have my S boost ready, so I can't just like wipe the floor with the Dover. Oh shit.
I suggest we strike now.
Wow.
They can't hide anything from us.
Got a whole slew of them.
Got a whole slew of them.
Go all out. Certain arts will work better.
Eat this. Payback time.
Here. Perfect chance. I'll round them up and scatter them. I'll round them up and scatter
Going
them.
all in.
I suggest we strike now.
Yeah, there's the magic pixel. Although, do I really want to do this, or... Hold on.
Going all in.
Eh... Sure.
Activating skill.
Reset.
Displaying enemy stats.
Time to go all out. I will address you all at once. I will address you all at once.
Going all in.
Attack their weakness with an art.
Keep it up. It's working. Time to go all out.
Nah, it's gonna be too far. Nah, it's gonna take too long to cast.
Energy output.
I think we just go for Radiant Seeker and just try to Death Blow.
Activating
Watch
skill.
closely. Accelerating. It's over. Radiant Seeker.
Activating skill. Boost gauge limit increased.
Yep, all but one. Alright.
Activating skill. By the heavens. Here.
No way! How could I possibly have lost? Checkmate. Now give up the goods. And while you're at it, answer me this. What organization do you belong to? Who hired you? I can answer that instead. I recognize that particular gun model. She's likely associated with Zect Arms. Oh. You mean that new weapons manufacturer? Well, if I'm remembering things right, their name started making the rounds during the war with the Empire. Correct. They're similar to Marduk in some respects, although they're not nearly as large as an enterprise. Their ambitions for weapons development, however, are quite ferocious. They've been aggressive with expanding their market shares of late. And now they're sending out spies to do the dirty work. Damn, that's low. I can't say I disagree. Stealing technology from competitors is hardly an ethical business practice. Now then, I suppose we better get the stuff back to our client. We should also take her back with us. Could you restrain her for me, Farida? On it! Yes, this all looks right. Thank the goddess it's still all here. Thank you so much for getting the briefcase back. That's a relief. Is this case closed then? Well, no, looks like they broke into it. He knew how to procure the right alloys and the tools. So I think she probably got to read the documents. The information itself has likely reached Zect Arms already. How they plan to utilize that information, I'm not sure. But simply having Republic schematics will give them an advantage in their own research and development. This is bad, really bad. There has to be something we can do to stop that, but what? Well, there's another card we can play, but you might not like it. We can bring in some groups to help us out, but then, well, don't know. This matter concerns more than just you now. There are far-reaching industrial secrets at stake. It would be in your best interest to swallow your pride and consult the authorities. Huh. Alright, fine. The company can know. What's your plan? Well, if you want to stay in good terms with the boys in blue, then we should probably bring this to Vern and let him work with the police themselves. Whole thing will be blown wide open at that point. But the client made his bed there. That'll at least stop the intel from spreading. Or maybe we can call some friends in other places. We hit up the second lieutenant and the CID will have this snuffed down in no time. I think they'll be happy with an industrial spy as down payment. Ooh. Ooh. I kind of like the CID route. Actually, So, actually, wait. Would bringing this up with Vern be like the law answer, and going with the CID be the gray answer? Huh. Because, like, yeah, bringing it up to Vern would, you know, would be in line with the usual channels for, you know, crimes like these, and he'll kind of like, But then, instead of going, like, the more genuine route of, like, calling out the police and Vern, we can, like, sneak some info over to the CID and they'll have this resolved instead. Oh, Wasn't it Chaos and Gray? Yeah. Actually, like, when the wait. When you accept the request, does it always indicate like which options would lead to like a major increase in one alignment or the other just from like accepting the request? When it gives those like those up arrows pertaining to particular alignments. So if it says it raises Gray and Chaos, does that mean like by the end of this quest, when we have to make a choice, it only results in Gray and Chaos? Is there no... Wait, wasn't there some cases where, like, we had some quests that had extra alignment options that didn't indicate so on the quest accept screen? I don't remember. Oh, but man, I really want to do the... I really want to do the CID route. It kind of depends. Yeah, I kind of figure it depends. Dude, we're gonna have some serious issues trying to raise up law. Although I do know, as a matter of fact, at least from what a friend mentioned to me, that, you know, I was kind of expecting it. You won't be able to max out all the alignments in one playthrough. But, oh man. Tip off the CID. No, fuck me and my alignments, dude. Well, let's give the CID a call. Second Lieutenant just so happens to be in the area. She should be able to cover it. CID? Why go all the way up to them? Wouldn't the police be better suited for local investigations? Nah, police can't do much about the big picture. This'll really throw a wrench in their plans. Better or worse, the police stick to the letter of the law. CID, they don't really answer to anything. Justice is blind, but they got eyes everywhere. Zect Arms as a whole ain't going anywhere once they're done with this perk. I see. Well, that should be fine then. We'll contact the CID if it's all the same to you. Yeah, I don't really have a choice. I need to bite the bullet and confess. Oh, right, duh. Because like, he needs to confess either way, but it's like, in the bigger picture, or in the grander scheme of things, like, better the CID take care of it, especially if it involves foreign spies, than letting local authorities handle it and not really, like, moving the needle in terms of, like, the whole geopolitical aspect of... Well, not geopolitical, because it's, like, Zect Arms doing its thing. Actually, where is Zect Arms based? Are they still based in Calvern, or are they from, like, a different state or country altogether? I forget. Then it's settled. Reset, can you call the CID? Certainly. Before long, Second Lieutenant Kayla and her CID accompaniment arrived at the scene. The spy was taken into CID custody, followed shortly by cutthroat negotiations with Zect Arms. The client did ultimately confess to his error. However, because he nonetheless helped the CID apprehend the spy, they conveniently expunged his name from their report to the Verne Company. Ah, we did him a solid. Seriously, I can't thank you guys enough. Without your help, that briefcase would have done some serious damage in the wild. I think it's probably for the best that we consulted the CID as much as I didn't want to. Yeah, sucks we couldn't honor the original request, but eh. Now we got brownie points with CID, and he got a clean sheet. Yeah. I feel a bit guilty of getting off scot-free, but well, I can't complain about that, can I? Thank you for concocting such an airtight plan. I need to excuse myself for a minute now. They'd like to question me. Best of luck.
That's a wrap.
Okay, let's see. Ah, that does lean more towards gray. Oh wait, if I want to redo that option and see what the other ending is like, then I would have to go through the fight again. Ah man, even though it wouldn't really take that long. Well, actually, fuck it, nah. If anything, maybe I'll leave it for like a New Game Plus if and when I get around to it, because it'll definitely be or I think it'll be a little while before Daybreak 2 gets localized. So yeah, we can probably just wait until like I feel like it's an appropriate time to New Game Plus and kind of like quickly zip through the game and like 100% it and all that stuff, I would assume. But yeah, okay. So we got all of our requests done.
Planner initiated.
We just need to go back to the School of Hard Knocks here. Back to Basel Institute.
Let's be on our way.
Actually, we could heal up a little bit. It's whatever. Like, Agnes can, like, sustain herself. Alright, let's make a save here. And let's go proceed with the main story. Oh, I remember seeing you here yesterday. Oh, right. Nadir's the Easton guy. Were you looking to speak with Professor Cronkite? He just left. Sorry. Oh, shoot, we just missed him. He does seem to be spending a lot of time outside his lab lately. You wouldn't happen to know where he went, would you? We're looking into Callahan's disappearance. Fuck me, dude. We thought he might know a thing or two about the guy. I'm not sure where he went, I'm afraid. If I had to guess, though, I think he's taking a quick break right now. There's this cafe he's taken to visiting lately.
He usually heads out for a pick-me-up around this time. Oh, where is it? Well, that's a really mere question. The owner, Willie, roams around town all throughout the day. The cafe is never in one place for long. He just packs up and goes wherever his heart guides him. The professor has his pattern down to a science, though. I have no idea how he does it. Oh, that's the place we visited yesterday. I do remember the guy saying some professor types stop by a lot. Neither Essie nor I can make sense of the cafe's movements either. Well, process of elimination it is then. Let's start with where we saw it last. Maybe we'll run into somebody who saw him pack up. And we'll follow the trail from there. It was in the Artisanal district last night. Doubt he went anywhere else that night given how late it was. So that can be a starting point. We have a lead then. We should ask if anyone in the area saw the cafe the following day. Yeah. Let's head on over to the church and see what's up.
Not this way.
Damn it. Alright, Artisanal district.
Heading to the objective.
And find ourselves a Orbital Cafe truck. Well, this is where we saw Willie last night. But sure enough, he's long gone. Hey there, you guys looking for Willie's Cafe? You could say that, yeah. I was eating at his place when he was here last night. After I finished my meal, he closed up shop and went off to Newtown. If I had to guess, he's probably over there today, or close to it. You can never be sure with him, guy's a real free bird. But that's as good a guess as any. Gotcha, now that you mention it, he was over there this time yesterday too. Sucks he doesn't stick to a schedule. Maybe he does have a pattern. We might also find people there who have seen the cafe more recently. This is our most probable lead, so I recommend we take a look. Sounds good. Let's head on over to that hotel where we saw him yesterday, and then we can go from there. Thanks for the help, man. No problem. I don't know, or not sure what you're tracking him down for, but best of luck regardless. Alright.
Off we go.
Another wild goose chase. I wasn't expecting much, but oh well. Just how I wanted to spend my day. Going on a wild goose chase around the clock, or on the clock. The food here is so good. It just sucks that it's so hard to track this place down. Bro. This is so dull. It's like, damn, if only we could find someone that can give us a clue. Oh man, where can we find this food truck? I was lucky to catch him before he moved. Alright, now I'm feeling energized. Time to get cracking. And X marks the spot. Excuse me, you got a sec? Oh, you guys are looking into those harassment claims, right? I got in touch with a friend of mine for the first time in a while. She works at the Institute. Need me to set you two up? Nah, this is something different. Don't worry, it's something serious. We're just looking for somebody. The Roman Cafe was just around here, right? Oh, Willie's, yes. He was parked here until... 10 minutes ago. I guess he's quicker on his feet today for whatever reason. As soon as I got done eating, he just packed up and left. I think he was headed for the Artisanal district. Ah, great. They'll run around. Are we sure this wild goose chase is worth it? Well, he kinda gone very far yet. Sometimes he even changes his mind and stops right in his tracks. He really does go wherever his heart wanders. Well, we know where to look. Let's catch him before he strays too far. And back. Whoops. Whoops. Wrong button. Yang! Finally found you.
Katra, and that group with the Spriggan, correct? I expected you might be coming to find me soon.
Strange how the man we met just so happened to casually... Wait. Strange how the man we just so happened to casually run into twice already is doing such incredible work for the Republican Army. Yeah, he's developing weapons like those big humanoid things, right? Correct. He is quite a known figure within Marduk. Pleasure seeing you again. It's a real honor that such an esteemed professor remembers folks like us. And since you do, I imagine you got a pretty good idea of why we're here.
I do, considering your position in recent events. Professor Callahan truly has left me in quite a predicament. His ties to the instability of the orbital network and its distribution, as well as the Mafia, were unfortunate enough on their own. But now here you are, dragging me into it.
How did you know all that? You get all that from the CEO?
No, the logic is simple enough. One need only link the subject of his research to the timing of the city's recent dilemmas for the pieces to fall into place. There is also that vast sum of money he received from an unknown source and various inexplicable phenomena to consider. It all shares a lot in common with those perplexing incidents that have taken place across the Republic the past few months. The ones related to Almada and their ever-expanding influence. Now, am I wrong?
Whoa. I'm amazed that he could connect the dots so precisely. Then we have all. Wait. Oh, it's alright. Then we have all we
need? Do you really?
Right. It's a researcher's duty to substantiate a working theory by accumulating proof. Any conclusion that skips over this process holds no value.
As I've so often told you, ultimately, you must arrive at your own conclusion as a fellow researcher. Though I would not be against offering you my guidance as I did when you completed Fio and Zeros. I shall be on my way then. I have much research that requires my attention.
And he's gone. This guy's such a pain in the ass. And here I thought he was going to be our next lead. Do you mind, Agnes? No, I understand. Just a minute, please. Researchers don't work all on their own to find answers, right? The wisdom they gain is built on the research and papers of people who came before them. Oh.
True. I cannot deny that. And?
I was just thinking we could exchange info. Make a deal. We happen to have something that pertains to those inexplicable phenomena you brought up. If you'd be open to giving us a little more of your time, I think we and that something can make it worth your while.
Oh?
Oh. You mean, is it the Genesis? Huh?
Very well then. I'm intrigued. I'd like to see this something that relates to all the incidents taking place across the Republic. This puzzle piece that appears neither to be an artifact nor the singularity from 1.5 years ago. Well, where is it?
We're just gonna show it off here? And we have the theme again. Wow. I see now. Analyze this device for us, Katra. Can I touch it? Yes, of course. Judging by the way it's aged, I wouldn't even say it's anywhere close to being a century old, so definitely not an artifact. All these buttons and indicators make the front look obtuse at first, but it's all organized and looks to serve a clear purpose. From my perspective, it resembles more the original generational orbits back when they were based off clocks. Huh. It's significantly more complex than any of those, however. This here is the work of a genius. Wait. Could this have been made by... A commendable effort. It's one of the experimental devices that my own master was involved in developing, leading to the establishment of Orbit technology. One of the 8 Orbit prototypes developed by Professor C. Epstein. They're called the 8 Genesis. I was not aware they were still in existence. I can't believe I'm touching an Orbit designed by Professor Epstein. How did you come to have something like this, Agnes? Sorry, but we're gonna have to stay tight-lipped on that one. Even if you're connected to one of the 3 disciples. Like we said before showing it to you. We're counting on you guys to keep their existence a secret. I will be true to my word. And it does help me understand what you're doing here in Basel, in Basel now. Now, it's time I compensated you for what you've shown us. You wanted to know about Professor Callahan's research, correct? Yeah. We've heard he's the one who we heard he's the one who developed the weaponry that's being used by Calvert at the moment. So whatever he's trying to develop right now has to do with military tech too? You are indeed correct regarding what he achieved, but he is a researcher of engineering science first and foremost. In a sense, he is currently grappling with one of that field's most difficult challenges. The realization of a certain thought experiment, and the use of the physical phenomena involved as weapons. A certain thought experiment? What's a thought experiment? Oh, it couldn't be.
What is it?
Yes, it doesn't surprise me in the least that someone from Marduk would have heard of what I'm referring to. Of course, the existence of such weapons is purely theoretical. It is impossible to create them using modern technology. Not without a discovery so groundbreaking that it fundamentally upends what is possible. Well then, I've said all I intend to. Now I must return to work.
Hey!
I'm not following any of this. I don't believe in discussing the research of others at length publicly until it has been published. I've given you all the information that the Antiques show me justifies. Contra will enlighten you on the rest, I'm sure. So that's where he draws the line as a researcher, huh? This is very like him. So, are you able to pick up where he left off? Yeah. So what's this thought experiment he's going on about? Well...
I remember hearing about this from Professors Callahan and Hamilton a long time ago. About a theoretical form of tech in which the smallest units of matter would create a fusion reaction, producing a massive amount of energy.
Oh my god. We're talking about fucking like nuclear energy and shit. But Callahan wants I would assume he wants a fucking nuke. Especially with that one researcher going crazy over the science of explosions. And Hamilton probably having a big disagreement with Callahan and wanting to use this experiment for the benefit of humanity, not as destruction, as in, orbital nuclear energy instead of orbital nuclear weapons. Oh shit. Okay.
Such diabolical weapons cannot be created, but if they could, the consequences could be unthinkable. They're often referred to as nuclear weapons.
Yep.
What an ominous idea. I could barely understand your explanation, but just hearing it sent a chill down my spine.
Yeah, you can say that again.
Their existence is purely theoretical. No one has ever come close to creating such a thing. The predictive simulations that Marduk has run rate the probability of being realized anytime soon as extremely low.
But what if they had the computing processes to figure out how to actually realize such an experiment, huh? Ooh.
Parallel distributed computing alone isn't going to be enough to get over the insurmountable hurdles that stand in its way.
Unless they had a Genesis.
Agreed. Even if whatever was at work behind the scenes in Crossbow a year and a half ago was the one involved. Professor Callahan would know all of this too. So if he really is still trying, that makes it even harder to guess where he could be. But we still have to find him, whatever it takes.
What? I guess we're just out here now.
Time to depart.
Alright. Hey, look who's here. Alright. I suspect Professor Cronkite is at that Roman cafe I mentioned. It's a guessing game where it'll be, but that's part of what makes it so popular here. Professor Cronkite started to catch on to some kind of pattern. He can predict where it'll be with an astonishing accuracy. Okay. Oh, is this Cindy and... Oh!
I thought you would want to take some more time off. You still look awfully tired. Are you sure you're alright? I just don't want to cause anybody even more... I just don't want to cause everybody more trouble than I already have. I never expected Professor Callahan to just disappear like that either. Nor did I. I was just as shocked when I learned of it this morning. The police are investigating as we speak. It has to have been a kidnapping. He would never just vanish and leave research on the table like that. I just can't believe it. I didn't want this. I hate what he did to me, but I never wanted to end up like this. Cindy.
Hey there. Sorry to intrude, but you're Cindy, right?
Oh, are you... Right, you're the Spriggan investigating his disappearance. Now I remember. Uh-huh, that's me, yeah. Do you need something from me?
We wanted to talk to you about a job we're working on. Can we talk in private for a sec? Saw your name was coming up a lot when we're looking into these harassment allegations here at the Institute. We got an anonymous tip to kick this whole thing off, so I just wanted to ask. Were you the whistleblower?
I'm sorry, but no. Wait, it wasn't you? Definitely not. This is the first time I've even heard about you. But I admit he was really starting to wear me down. I started feeling like I should just leave the Institute entirely. Sometimes I wanted this research to crash and burn. Sometimes at night I would just... I wish I would disappear. But I just can't go public with this. He's such an incredible scientist. I couldn't bear to ruin his whole career over this.
I see.
I wonder who our client could have been then.
Good question. We did get a couple of hints from yesterday's questioning. Let's start with those.
I may be barking up the wrong tree here, but have you met a man called Aster?
He's another one of my colleagues.
I last saw him at this morning's meeting. He was mumbling to himself throughout the meeting. It made me kind of curious. I heard him say they took it. If they get the evidence, he's done.
Huh, that's my first time hearing his name. They took it could very well mean us taking his job off our bulletin board. You might be onto something there.
Could you tell us where we might find him? He mentioned that he was doing his work on a sofa today, since the lab is out of commission. He's probably still somewhere in the Institute, but I couldn't tell you where specifically.
Got it. Thanks for the info.
Please, think nothing of it. I just hope the professor's okay. The harassment is one thing, but his disappearance has everyone shaken. And I hope I can bounce back from all this. I know it's been tough on everybody while I was away. If you do find Aster, give him my regards. It's been really painful for me these last few months. I was this close to dropping out of the Institute altogether. But everybody here has been so kind and supportive. My co-workers too. I'm really happy they reached out to me. I think maybe I should stick it out a little longer. Maybe it'll get better. I hope Professor Callahan is safe too. I won't forget what happened in that lab, but I just can't hate him. Professor Callahan is widely respected by Cindy and his other peers. They really do look up to him. And that's precisely what makes his recent behavior so incorrigible. I'm just wondering how it even happened. Basel is airtight security, so It baffles me how he slipped through the cracks. I do hope he's alright.
Oh.
Huh. This theory could greatly simplify the equations we're using. All the tests I did in the lab. Or wait, no, I forgot, it's a total mess right now. I'll have to wait until it's cleared up. I need to do the professor proud. I can't screw this up.
Sup? You Aster? Cindy told us about you. And who are you, if I may ask? We're from Mark Solutions. Yeah, I put out a request on our bulletin board yesterday, and we're looking into the case.
It's them.
I wasn't expecting you to seek me out in person. I did find out that you took the job, though, and that you talked to the professor directly. I saw you leaving his room yesterday. Well, that saves me the rundown. Sorry, that's not what you wanted us to do. The way you wrote the request made it sound like you just wanted them to stop, instead of trying to bring up legal action against them. That's right, very perceptive of you. Kudos. Do you mind telling me what he said?
Not at all.
Van provided Aster all the testimonies they had recorded the previous day. They then, they then summarized their conversation with Professor Callahan.
Yeah, I had a feeling he'd do that.
I completely agree. His behavior was reprehensible. We tried to explain that to him, but he just wouldn't listen. Nothing worked. Of course, that's all on the back burner now. Yeah, one look at this lab and you can tell how oppressive it is. I'm really worried for him. It's gotten so bad that I actually considered going public with this. This is just too much to bear. But well, not right now. But not right now I won't. His safety takes priority.
So it's not just revenge, is it? You sound as if there's more to it.
Oh, absolutely. I had never met a more talented, passionate man than Professor Callahan. Who he is as a person doesn't change who he is as a scientist. He's one of the greatest minds of our generation. I still respect him, but all the same, I hate how he betrayed me. And that's what a lot of your— Wait, hold it back up. What do you mean betrayed? Above this abuse, above all else, Professor Callahan betrayed my feelings. Every time I see the professor with him, it makes my blood boil. Oh, is it the researcher dude who was into explosions? He does a bunch of work behind our backs and he goes out scurrying out of town on a whim. Just why? Am I not good enough for you, Professor? Why would you just toss me to the wayside like that? I'm sorry, I'm ranting here. No, it's quite alright. It sounds like Aster had a much more complicated relationship with Professor Callahan. One guy yesterday said some of the professor's assistants were acting real weird lately. But he put that down to stress. Well, this is definitely news to us. We're working on another job actually. They want us to try and find him. If you know anything about where he might have gone, you mind sharing with us? Oh, you're looking for him? Of course. I like to think I know him pretty well. I don't like letting him out of my sight for even a second. That's a bit obsessive.
Could you tell us about this individual he meets up with then?
I don't know his name, but I know he's not from the Institute. He doesn't dress like it anyway. He's real cushy with the professor now. I never gotten a good look at his face. I only ever see him at night.
You said he goes out of town a lot. Do you know where?
Yeah, the old outdoor experiment complex. You're familiar with that, right, Contra?
Right, that building on the outskirts of the canyon. That does sound weird. What on earth was he doing out there?
Oh, I wish I knew. All I know is that he would head out there with that strange friend of his. I just don't understand why he's gallivanting off with some other man when he has me. Wait. I'm sorry, the way he's wording everything. Well, thanks for the info. That's a really big help. I'm glad to hear that. Please, bring it back safely for me.
That's a wrap. Love to see it.
Oh.
Mirror deposit confirmed.
Hey, there's a law. Come on! What do you mean? We don't have enough law yet!
That was a lot to take in. I'm still trying to process it all myself. I can hardly believe Professor Callahan is attempting to develop nuclear weapons. His chances of succeeding are slim to none, but we can't discount the possibility that he'll make another dangerous invention along the way. And we can't let something like that fall into Almada's hands. We'll need some clues if we want to stop him, though. And that outdoor experiment complex in the canyon is the best lead we have. He's been frequenting that place. There's a decent chance, there's a decent chance he'll have left something behind, or he'll have left something incriminating behind. Well, what are we standing around here for then? Let's get our asses over there and get the jump on him. We'll bag that son of a bitch in a jiff, and we'll leave the cops, guilds, instead of these jaws on the floor. A solid course of action. We should make our way over there as soon as we're ready. Sounds like a plan. I should let my classmates know what's going on. I know it's not the time to talk about it, but well, I won't be taking legal action against Professor Callahan for this. I just can't bring myself to do that to him. I respect him too much. I can't ruin his reputation over this. But I'll hold on to the evidence you gathered for me. For now, all we can do is just pray he comes back safe. Well...
Let's be on our way.
October 24th, 1:10 p.m. And here we are. Keep your eyes peeled. Got it. Thinking about it, that's the first time we ever got to drive somewhere as a group. Now that you mention it, you're right. The truck is much more comfortable now. Yeah, you've clearly done more than just expand the vehicle's capacity, huh? You must have spent quite a lot of time in Mirror customizing it. Oh, you can tell. Yeah, the suspension's the main thing. Nope, not interested. Anyway, we came here, but... I almost forgot you were here last night. Wasn't that because the resets, It's quite alright. I'm sure Mrs. Salesian is well aware. You're talking about that Marduk satellite. Yeah, I know about it. You were the one communicating with it then. My apologies, I didn't intend to disturb your stargazing. Don't worry about it. It's bothered me before, but we need all the support we can get right now. Oh look, Fio and Saros are here to help. Huh, so the Rebel Mutt's here to hang out too. He's good for ground combat, right? I can see him being a big asset here. Oh, without a doubt. We're going to explore the canyon, Fio, and I want you to remain vigilant of our surroundings, Saros. Understood, Katra. So our destination is the outdoor experiment complex on the other end of this road, right? That's right, but we're sure to run into monsters on the way. Be careful. Kyun Bang? Is that how I pronounce it? Rosian? Silent? I don't fucking know. But yeah, hold on real quick. Let me be right back for like 10 seconds. Need to do something real quick. Okay, that wasn't exactly 10 seconds, but alright. Actually, hold on real quick. Let me see. Oh. You know... I didn't actually... Wait, hold on.
Huh. You know... Oh, wait. Oh, I didn't know that, like, you can see the finer details of, like, the probability when you go to the skill list here. I mean, to be honest, I never really went to the skill list. Yeah, wait. 40% if in SDLM range? Oh, no wonder some of the Guardian procs were happening, like, back to back to back and everything. Oh. Huh. Kinda with possessed arts. What do you mean possessed? Oh wait. Oh, kinda with arts that you have in your arsenal. After evading an attack art, no EP usage. Ah. Wait. All parameters up when in command battle. Wait. Oh, right. Crisis is when you start near death. I forgot about. Oh my god, wait. Do I even want to keep specking for that then?
Adjustment complete.
Well, it's more like I specced into it by chance because of Amalthea here. So it was more of a thing of like, why not? Cause like, yeah, like the auto quick is nice though.
Adjustment complete.
Oh, it's a 50% boost when you S boost from the base 10? Oh, what the heck?
Otis online.
Actually, wait. When you change the voice for everyone...
Shifting to maintenance mode.
Maintenance mode engaged.
Adjusting orb.
Oh, I guess when you change the setting, it changes it for everyone.
Adjustment complete.
Oh, no, it doesn't. Oh, no, it's by the hollow core. Whoops. Okay, you know what?
Nice to meet you.
Okay,
Call me Ryan.
let's change it back for now. Okay.
Watch out. That one's big.
Commencing combat.
Let's deploy sharks and confront.
Attacking target.
There! Let's go down!
Here goes. Cypher activate.
Don't mind me.
Activating skill.
You cannot run! Miss Alfayed! Yusbi ala haban basna! Yes! Time to go on! There! Perfect chance! Ha! Yeah! No! Ha! Yes! Time to go all out!
This'll hurt.
Mr. Arclight!
Aerial Buster!
I won't let this chance slip by. Don't mind me.
Sucker.
First done. Here goes.
Oh, what? It's not dead yet? Oh my god.
Deploying shield.
Perfect chance.
No, hold on. I wanted her to get the kill. Let's get it with Van.
There.
Have some more.
There we go.
Yeah, there. I can live with this. You were a great help, Agnes.
Wait, was it always? Wait, hold up. No, it always gave that much experience. Okay. Oh, I see some new enemies there.
Careful, that thing looks mean. I've got you. I'm on it.
Let's deploy shards and confront it. Attacking target.
Activating Prime.
All you on yet?
Here I go.
Don't mind me.
Going all in.
Huh?
We have the zero arts here. I want to give everyone the damage up though. Ah, heck it.
Activating skill. Maximum boost.
I suggest we strike now.
Maximum boost.
I think we can time this.
Going all in. Eat this.
Here goes.
Oh, actually, no. Now would be the perfect time.
Keep it up. It's working. Blaze. Breathe onto us. Yeah.
Activating skill.
A chance. This'll hurt.
That might end up killing it.
Keep it up. It's working.
It's over.
Oh, no, that would definitely kill it. Oh, shit. I keep forgetting about Deadly Lance.
Nice. That went great.
You're a true professional, Van.
Ooh, burn 2. Actually, who wants to use that?
Maintenance mode engaged.
Yeah, very good.
Maintenance mode engaged.
Yeah,
That one's a
sure.
single element slot.
Burn. And then... what don't we need? Technically we have Taurus here that I can get rid of. I mean, this does get me... Well, actually, no, it doesn't. Actually, no, I don't need it. It gives me Earth and 3 Wind. Actually, like, the only thing it does is, like, extra damage with Wind Arts, but, Actually, you know what? Fuck it. I'll just put in...
Shard skills updated.
I'll put in the attack, too, because I want some more damage regardless. Well, actually... but they have to be stunned. That's the thing. And I want to keep the Mind 2 here for the Phantom Star. And, well... Although, honestly, like, I've been always just boosting with the prayer. So I'm not really making use of Phantom Star when I could. Because, like, I feel like it's more important to kind of easily get everyone that initial boost of damage and stuff. Maybe this is where I can put Taurus, honestly. It's not going to give me much else, but...
Shard skills updated.
At least, like, maybe I can time the 50% damage with, like, her S-Craft or something. Actually, speaking of S-Crafts, how's everyone's scaling? S+, S, S, oh, that's healing. You don't have one. And SS. Okay, so it's Aaron that has the biggest damage potential. Although Van does have more attack stat, but that's because I probably don't have enough stuff equipped on him. Well, sort of. Nah, that doesn't explain it. 204. Nah, I think he just has that much more attack from like his connections and stuff. Ah, whatever. I'm too lazy to think about that any further.
I eagerly await your performance.
Let's finish the job.
They're stunned.
Displaying stats.
Oh, even
I
the
suggest we
birds
strike
are weak
now.
to wind. Huh.
This'll hurt. I'll dice you up. All you on, yes.
Nice.
Nice. That went great.
You kick butt, man. Yeah, I'm on it. Now, let's make the attacking target. I suggest we strike now.
Nah, can't we do that?
Activating skill.
By the heavens. Here. Mary.
Activating skill.
There we go. Reset.
Activating skill.
No. That went better than I anticipated.
Always got it down, Reset.
Oh boy, we got like this whole deal to go through. Oh god.
Everyone, move in.
Oh boy, scripted fight.
You'll pay for that.
Use a sharp boost to get the upper hand. Keep it up. It's working.
It's not gonna work.
Activating drive.
5? Oh, that's not gonna be fast enough. Shit.
Going all in.
Activating drive. Blaze. Breathe onto us. I won't let this chance slip by. Cobalt curtain. Activate. Not getting free.
Eat this.
Here goes. Keep it up. It's working.
Activating skill.
Too late. You're toast. Yes.
Maximum boost.
Going all in.
Oh, that's not gonna. Oh no, we're gonna lose a bonus by the time we get to. No, we need something more immediate then.
Time to go all out.
The only thing I can think of is a 12, right?
I suggest we strike now.
Let's see, Aaron. And.
Going all in.
Displaying stats.
It can be sealed, but not.
Time to go all out.
I'm gonna. Fast enough. We just have to do a 12 right then.
I suggest we strike now.
I'm trying!
Activating skill.
I'm trying to strike now!
Here. I won't let this chance slip by.
This is your chance for a shard boost. Attack energy output at maximum.
Time to go all out.
I'm thinking of. Death blow.
Don't mind me.
Activating skill.
Damn it, what do you mean that didn't work? How dare you?
Energy output at maximum. Activating skill.
It's over. Radiant Seeker.
Activating skill. Boost gauge limit increased.
But man, they really limit, like... They really... Oh god.
Payback time. You'll pay for that.
They really limit the amount of craft points you get even if you do an S-craft, huh? Yeah. I mean, like, craft points are craft points nonetheless, but... Yeah, they could have, like, scaled it up a little bit better. Like, we did a whole ass S-craft with the ×2 damage boost. Like, that we built up into a hyper chain range. And you're telling me that's only 10 craft points? I mean, I'll take it, but I'm just like... I think it should be a little bit more than that. Like, I'm guessing it's this way because Falcom really wants to, like, make it harder to just spam S-crafts and then just delete the rest of the game. But, like, it should just be more than the base value.
Maybe proceed with caution.
But more than the base value of 10.
This'll hurt.
Flames protect us. Certain arts will work better. Attack their weakness with an art. Good luck.
Nah, we don't have the thing built up for that. Cause like I really don't want to use my expensive crafts, or I really shouldn't use expensive crafts if we don't have the chain built up.
I'll dice you up. Hit him fast, Fairy.
Good luck. This'll hurt.
Pull out all the stops.
Energy output at maximum. Activating skill.
There you are. A chance.
Activating skill.
Oh, that wasn't for all of them though. Oh no, it was. Oh shit. I mean, technically, Fairy does have the Taurus, but
Pull out all the stops.
can I cast fast enough?
Proceed with caution.
Nah, they won't let me.
All
Activating
you
skill.
want is
Shine. Control ray.
There we go. Oh, so close to leveling. Nice work, you two. You didn't do anything. The same to you, Contra. That dog of yours is hell of a beast, huh? You know, I probably for the next scripted fight that we have to do, or for the next like mandatory fight we have to do, I should at least pull out Katra and just use his crafts and see what Zeros can do. Yeah, he's just as tough as any military monster I've ever seen. Leo's support is proving a valuable asset in battle too. Thanks, though I wasn't the only one who made them. I had the rest of my family's help. Life was so much fun in those days. The professor was still in Basel, Yang and Essie were around. Supervisor Giska was always there to support us. And Professor Callahan was so nice to everyone too. Contra. Professor Hamilton left the Republic roughly 2.5 years ago to assist with environmental issues in the East, correct? Yeah. She did the right thing for the future of Zemuria, but a lot has changed for the worse here since then. She would say Yang is the greatest mind to be born with her, to be born since her own teacher, and that's made clear with his weapons development work for the government. Now he shifted the focus on some other mystery project that I'm sure will be incredible. Essie is mostly focused on developing new technology in the field of medicine now. She's always been one for getting lost in her own world. Professor Callahan was a top engineer of his generation, but ended up getting surpassed by Professor Cronkite, which is what eventually led to our current mess. Yeah, I promised Gran I'd take care of things in her absence, but I haven't
I haven't done a good job at all. I don't know how I'm going to face her when she comes back. Sorry, just forget I say anything. Aw, you're blushing, although slightly. Huh? By Gran, you mean Professor Hamilton, right? Aw, you try to come across as a big man, but you're just Grammy's baby boy at the end of the day, huh? Aaron, come on! Now, I wouldn't go that far. She's family, so I care about her a lot. That's all. She, Yang, and Essie might not be family by blood, but they are in every other sense. I see. Huh. Anyway, this isn't the place to be standing around flapping our jaws. Let's get a move on. Huh? Oh, there it is. I was like looking on like the edge of the thing here. So we have to go all the way down and around. Okay. You know, I really miss being able to refill your craft points by breaking these crates. I know, like, just by virtue of breaking these props, you actually increase your S boost. I only just noticed that now. Like, or not now, but like when I was doing off-stream grinding. Because I was wondering how you refill your S boost from fight to fight. You had to break these. It's not like the things you collect from it. It's just by breaking them. Like, we're at 2 bars now, after breaking those. Not even collecting, like, whatever the heck the red orb is. Like, what does the red orb even do? Like, green is, like, either 1/7 of one random element, or some random consumable, or maybe U material. What's the red one do? I still can't figure that out. Or I haven't noticed what it does exactly. Do I really want to fight this pack? I really don't want to right now. Although there's a lot of them.
Looks like a chest.
Treasure located.
Defense 3, much appreciated.
An enemy mob. Want to clear him out?
EP charge. Like, if I... No, these are... Oh, wait, that still tags you? Oh, come on! We have to keep doing the same time after these things.
You'll pay for that.
Use a sharp boost to get the upper hand.
You're up.
I've got this!
I suggest we strike now. Now's your chance to boost. Mr. Salesian!
Zeros, get to work!
He just fucking dive bombs though? Okay.
Keep your guard up.
I won't let this chance slip
Look,
by.
I'm building up for that art's damage. I have Amalthea for increased damage to lower her health is. All part of the plan. Now we Cobalt Curtain.
Accessing. Initialize. There.
On yes!
Not bad for just like a basic chain. Oh.
Keep your guard up. Activating skill.
You're toast. I have to do something.
Hey, there's Crisis Force. Oh, okay. Now I really want to find. Oh shit.
Don't push it too far.
Right.
Please don't strain yourself.
Oops.
Maximum boost.
Hey, are you okay?
Oh, you're
Now it's
fine.
my turn.
Well, so much for that anyways.
The rest is up to you.
I'll take over.
Certain arts will work better.
Nah, I wanna work like that.
Flames protect us.
This'll hurt.
Keep your guard up.
Activating skill.
You're crushed.
Dispatch
We
and
didn't
shield.
delay the right one.
There.
Oh, you mean just out of range? Oh, no, you're good.
I'm going.
Oh my god, dude. Like, it really makes it apparent
Some
that,
arts
like,
work better.
or it really makes it clear that, like, you have to keep building up these fucking chains if you want to do any meaningful damage. Oh my god, dude.
Flames protect
Like, god
us.
damn it.
This'll do the trick.
Actually, wait, I never tried Satellite Cure yet.
Satellite cure.
You see?
I owe you one.
Oh, just give 30 to everyone. Oh, shit. Okay, let me see.
Good luck.
Energy output at maximum.
Keep your guard up.
Maximum boost.
Engaging shield.
Oh, no, that's... Oh my god, dude. Man, like, this is why I really wish we didn't have the stupid, like,
Activating skill.
turn indicator at the top center. I really wish we kept the vertical, like, turn order so I can actually accurately see where, like... Oh, I mean, oh, okay, actually, to be fair, it would say next. Well, actually...
Time to go all out.
Well, no. Because, didn't it say that Fairy was next because she was, like, first? But then the other one went second. But then the enemy went second. But I couldn't tell whether or not my cast would come before the enemy. Because Fairy took the notification for the next turn. That's the thing that's been bugging me. Like, I can't tell who's next 2 turns ahead of time. Like...
Keep it up.
Oh my god, I really wish we had the old, like, turn order thing. Because, like, it's so annoying when you're trying to plan not just for the next turn, but for 2 or 3 turns ahead. It will make life so much easier to plan for this shit.
Time to go all out. Full boost. Go all out. Keep it up. It's working. Give them your all.
Brace yourself. Vandalize! Raid!
Boost gauge limiter unlocked. I'm powered up.
Nice. Moving on up.
I won't stop here.
We're going in the right direction here, aren't we? As far as I remember, yeah. I've been here before, but not many times. No reaction from it at all. Not even a little, no. We're just gonna have to keep pressing on then. Are you talking about the Genesis that you showed us earlier? Yes, we have reason to believe the Genocide are in some way connected to what's happening here. I really wish I knew a bit more about them. How'd you even end up with something belonging to Professor Epstein? Well... Agnes gave Contra a brief summary of her background and all the crises the Genesis had caused thus far. So, you're Professor Epstein's great-granddaughter? You know, I do remember hearing from Professor Hamilton that he had an adopted daughter who went missing. That would be my grandmother, yes. She passed away when I was younger, however. Those words at the end of Professor Epstein's diaries are certainly worrying. As is all the trouble you say they've caused. Even if Professor Epstein did make them, I can't believe how much they seem to be capable of. We still don't know what they'll be used for here in Basel either. Even if we assume they're involved here, we still don't know how they'll tie into what's happening. Yeah, and there doesn't seem to be a clear pattern we can deduce from all the other cases to guide us. Actually, I may as well ask. You don't think having something like that will let them develop impossible tech, right? No, it's highly unlikely. There are exceptions like whatever happened a year and a half ago, which I don't know much about, I'll admit. But that was a very special case. None of the technology that was used back then has been used ever since. Technology is almost always developed in a clear progressive manner without any large gaps or sudden leaps. Hey Gryeam, how you doing? Wait... None of the technology used back then has been used ever since. So is that really just a clear indicator, or is that just like his perspective of like, no way that's being used? I guess that might be one way of trying to rule out like the unimaginable tech from Reverie is like, hey, you know, all that crazy stuff that went on, that's kind of contained within Reverie, so don't worry about how it might bleed into like the future parts of the story. Like no simulacrum, the like Elysium AI thingamabob, like whatever else went on that I'm forgetting. Oh, well, technically the masks are coming back, but some of the other more obscure, crazy ass stuff. You just finished watching the Not Like the Mask exist? I mean, they have referenced the mask at least. You just finished watching the Nintendo Direct. They're releasing Trails in the Sky. Yeah, they're remaking Trails in the Sky first chapter, which I'm pretty excited about. Although there are some worrying details that people kind of picked out. I mean, one on the lower end of things, they've only announced the Switch version. PC, PlayStation to be determined, which I would assume would imply they'll be releasing it, but at a later time, which I'm like, come on. But the more important things, people have taken screenshots and shown that characters have animations they shouldn't have. Joshua's combat stance is Swin's combat stance from Trails into Reverie, which is completely incorrect. Joshua should have the stance of him like cross-armed, holding his blades outwards, which is supposed to be his stance, not using Swin's from Reverie. And apparently, like from what I was told, Estelle has poses similar to Elaine's, which I haven't checked the details of, but I'll take the word for it. But yeah, I kind of want to dig into more details myself and kind of check that, but yeah, I don't know. I mean, probably in the grand scheme of things, it might not affect the entire remake. It's just the little details that I'm just like, why are they reusing some stuff when they have their own, like, references to draw from, right? Oh wait, you're seeing us copying homework? Kinda hope so, because you already have 1 through 4 in Reverie and PS4. Yeah, I can understand the want of keeping it all on one platform and all that. But yeah, it's like, I don't know, like, I wouldn't say it completely, like, sullies like the whole outlook on the Sky remake. It'd be a bit silly to kind of have like the little details like that sour the whole thing, but it does throw some shade into it, kind of making you think about, like, you know, for a game that prides itself on the little details and like making use of like what they've got to work with, depending on whatever it is, why are they reusing character assets for the wrong characters? Again, Joshua already has his like stance in 3D via, you know, whenever we can use them, especially in, you know, in Reverie and CS4 and shit. But then why is he using a different character stance then? It's like, well, you already have the reference. I know I'm making a mountain out of a anthill or whatever, but I'm just like, why? Anyways, let me go continue the cutscene. It's not that you're saying you're unhappy it's getting a... No, it's not a remaster, but it's like a remake. Or actually, well, actually, okay, I'm kind of forgetting like the terms of... whatever.
So you're just glad it's getting brought over to all the consoles. Yeah, that's like the more important thing. Like it's being brought to, like, brought up again to, like, a hopefully newer audience, in like a newer, like, graphics engine and look and everything, with like some different systems that will probably make it more appealing to newcomers compared to, like, you know, the original Trails in the Sky games and all that. Like, I personally don't agree with people who are like, who might be put off by the old graphics, because like it really has its own distinct charm and everything, and it's really neat. But I guess, like, you know, some people just really want their, like, or some people really do like just having their 3D graphics or shiny 3D graphics and stuff. I mean, I enjoy them when they're there and all, but like, to kind of say that's your reason for not getting into something because it's quote-unquote old, I'm like, come on. I get if they're put off if they already gave it a try and like they don't like parts of the combat system in comparison to like the later stuff, or maybe other RPGs they've played, or maybe like the Orbman system, because like it is a bit more complex compared to how simplified it is in Cold Steel and everything. But I don't know. So a remaster, upscaling the game, calling it a day, remake, fully modernized, graphical style and combat. Okay, thank you, Cena. Also, how you doing, Cena? You're definitely happy about Tales of Grace's F, your first Tales game. You hope Trails in the Sky comes to PlayStation, because there's a lot you want to get into as far as the Trails series goes. Oh, yeah, that's completely understandable. But yeah, like, putting aside minor skepticism about like some of the eyebrow raising stuff that people pointed out on Twitter and stuff, animation wise, I hope the rest of the remake pans out okay, because like, again, the new art style, the new 3D art style and everything, like, it looks so vibrant and smooth. Like, it looks really nice from the footage I've seen. And like, how the heck they're gonna like kind of modernize the combat compared to how it was originally, because like, and they don't have field combat that you could just run around on the field and dodge like attacks on the field, but then you initiate, from what it looks like, from like whacking an enemy on the field, which is kind of neat. So it's kind of like a more interactive way of getting into battle compared to, well, I kind of understand if people wouldn't be the most enthusiastic about getting into combat in Trails in the Sky or Crossbell. You know, just the classic run up and initiate battle and all that, so yeah, I can understand that part. But yeah, honestly, like, everything looks super nice and stuff, and I really wonder how, although I kind of wonder though, if they're gonna go through all this effort to remake it, I really hope they get like the English voice actors to actually voice the game instead of just combat lines like in the original. Like, some people say that they have their doubts because like the Skycast, like, it's been a while, the Skycasts have gotten more expensive if you want to like have them like come back and do a Sky 1 remake and everything. I mean, I don't know, people are just kind of like throwing out like concerns left and right, to be honest, but I don't know. But I mean, given where the series has come thus far, I'd be very surprised if there wasn't an English dub already. I don't know. But again, I guess we'll just have to see more details as we get down to it or something. But I would expect it to be there given how far we've come with the Trail series. I would be very confused if they didn't have it for whatever hecking reason. Just a grain of salt? Yeah, like, it was like a grain or mountain of salt that I'm gonna be taking with some of the concerns I see. Like, some concerns might be valid, at least animation-wise, but then people are like, honestly, kind of like fear-mongering. It's like, oh, it's probably not gonna have an English dub for X, Y, or Z reason. I'm just like, I can understand like their concern because they want the remake to be as good as possible, so that it can be the best possible like entry point given you know, it's literally the first game in the entire Trail series. But I don't know, like, people are just kind of drumming up fear for no reason. That's pretty much it. It's like, again, like, I get it, people like have fears of it not being like of things that might impede like its appeal to like newcomers or whatever to get more people into the series, but I don't know. Honestly, like, people drum up a lot of fear nowadays about anything new that comes up. It's like, oh, what about this, or that? I mean, sometimes the concerns are founded, sometimes not. But yeah, we'll wait and see. How do you explain the Auge revolution then? I believe those devices were only... Wait. I believe those devices then were only used to learn how orbital phenomena worked, as well as to learn how to apply those phenomena elsewhere. They didn't create new technology from scratch so much as to improve the development environment and enable it to become what it was. Which in itself is a significant, so that may be what we're dealing with. You can't create new technology out of nowhere like magic. However, if you can somehow create a development environment that defies common sense, it's all falling into place now. Exactly. Sounds like we haven't gotten time to waste. Right. Oh boy.
I detect treasure.
Why do I need these consumables?
Looks like the gang's all here.
That looks like a nice chest.
Yellow metal? Nice. But yeah, I don't really feel like fighting these enemies right now because, like, unless, like, they have, like, some differing levels or whatever, which I doubt, not really gonna bother with them. I kind of farmed them enough. I kind of farmed the other enemies enough off stream. Get out of my way! Get out of my way! Thank you.
I detect treasure.
Hi, Chocobo. Oh, whoops. I almost wanted to straight in here.
There.
Just what I needed.
Okay, let's see. Anything I want to trade in? Not necessarily. Oh, we could or should probably rearrange people's setups or the arch driver stuff. Yeah, you know what? I should probably do that. Okay, let's see. Plugins. Okay. Do I really want Contra to be on the forefront as much as even though he's like a new character and all? Let's see, Barry. Let's have you take. Maybe not that. Actually, you know what? Let me flip this around. Agnes? How about you take... How about you take Quartet? Wait, let me rearrange, like, some things. Just wanna like reorganize it. So aerial dust here. And then probably aura breath. Do we want the damage up here? No, we kind of got fairy on the job to do that, so we can get rid of this one. How about... Let's see. Osmobia sounds nice. And then Earth Guard. She already has her heal, so it doesn't, we don't really need it. Only thing I can think of is Insight or just leave in Shadow Spear. We'll take Crescent Eye. Okay. Let's see. Blast. So we have Refreshing Veil. How about we have Tyrol? And I mean, the Acid Cloud would be nice, but well, Cataract Wave, depending. Cataract Wave. About Chrono Drive. Argent Thorn. Do we really want your Nebulous? Ah, fuck it. So how about Cataract Wave and do we go for Abyssal Flame just for the blind chance? We can go for crit up. Or we can have another Tyrol just to have like, well, actually Tyrol? Actually wait, how much? You don't have that much EP. That might not be the best idea. Maybe Tira just to make it efficient. Yeah. Tiro can be left for other people who have more to work with. And I can't open any slots right now. This should be good. Cooking. Oh, right. We're... Okay, we might... Okay, we kind of do need a refill. So, these can only be used out of combat, so I might as well just eat through these now, get the gourmet points. And everything.
I'm full.
That was amazing. Thank you. That was amazing. Thank you.
30 defense to all party members. Okay, so reset should be basically near full, I don't mind. And, alright. And let's see. I just kind of reorganize the comp like this. Okay, how are we with...
Your orbment, are you?
How are we with this? So you got... Blind... Actually, wait, do we have anything else here? That's Seal. That's Strike. Actually... What else are you missing? Cause... No, that's... Let's see... Citron... Carbuncle would be nice for the resistances. Yeah, let's take that. It'll be a bit slower. I don't think we really need fear here. Let's probably go put back... It's only 4 speed, but... Whoops. Wait, how did I select HP 3? I selected fear. Oh wait, also I could give Van, like, EP2. Let's see, seal.
Skills updated. Better check them out.
Yeah, it's
Adjustment complete. Maintenance mode engaged.
Adjusting augment.
Switching to maintenance mode.
Maintenance mode activated.
Okay. Think that's what I'll do.
Oh, very soothing.
Alright, let me make a save. Oh yeah, wait. I need to tag some enemies so I can build up the S boost to 3. Hold on.
I'm on it.
Here goes. I eagerly await your performance. Now, let's make the first move.
Oh, that almost built it.
Got you.
Okay. And now we run. Okay. There we go. Oh. Huh. There it is.
It looks so dilapidated. It's the perfect place to conduct field research for the natural sciences, though.
I get what you mean, but sure doesn't look like there's cutting-edge research being done in it.
I can see some relatively recent footsteps and tracks on the ground. So if nothing else, it has certainly been in use.
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if that professor was being held hostage here.
Well, we'll find out soon enough.
What the fuck? Bro, wait, what?
A giant avian monster? It looks like it's a giant,
Gryeam?
be careful.
This area must be its turf. Time to take it out.
Back me up, Theo. Zeros.
Understood, Contra.
Displaying enemy stats.
Oh, you're weak to
this
fire!
Is your chance for a shard boost.
Ah!
Attack their weakness with an art.
Time to go all out.
Going all in.
Well, actually, no, I need Fairy to be within range.
Accessing. Initialize.
Oh, we all got delayed. Oh, son of a bitch.
Use a shard boost to get the upper hand. I suggest we strike now.
Cypher activate.
A boost would work here.
Keep it up. It's working. A chance.
Kind of want to spam Cataract Wave nonetheless, though, because it just has that much more hits to it to build up chain.
Time to go all out.
Like, I don't know. I'm still not the biggest fan of the chain system because, like, now I'm just disregarding, like, the higher tier, like, the higher tier arts because they don't have as many hits as fucking Aerial Dust or Cataract Wave. I mean, like, the strategy would be to line it up, but then it's just, like, so much of a hassle, especially when I can't directly see, like, if you look at the turn order right now, like I've been complaining about, we see that Van is next, but will my cast be before the boss? So, like, I really would wish they had a number indicator to see whether or not you would still go before the enemy, like, beyond whoever your next party member is. which is why it still bothers me that we have this compared to the vertical turn counter, where it's all collected in one place and not split between allies on left, enemies on right. Like, it looks cool, but it's more confusing for me. Like, oh my god, it's like so aggravating. Especially if you're playing on high difficulty like I am. Even though, to be fair, I haven't really had that much trouble in Nightmare mode, but it would really help lessen the potential mess-ups if I can clearly see, oh, Agnes would go after Van, not after the boss. You know. Like, this is crucial. Well, let's see.
Activating drive.
Wait, look! I'm going third!
No, you won't.
Like, come on! Although, to be fair, this works out because, you know, the chain and everything. But, like... Oh, wait, that impedes?
Pull out all the stops.
Bruh.
Flames protect us.
Maximum boost.
No, I shouldn't waste that. Fuck.
Maybe proceed with caution.
Hold on, no. I need to move over here instead. Yeah, actually, I should have put on... Actually, could I have had a way of putting on SCLM boost with...
Flames protect us.
Oh, probably. Because if I can combine the SCLM range between Reset and Agnes, I could definitely just reach over here and divert attention away, while Van and Fairy get to have like the back and side positionals here. Kind of like trying to main tank in like an MMO and trying to face the boss the opposite way from the rest of your party, so that they can get their positionals in, so they don't have to like run all the way around just to get the positionals in, and then the boss turns around and aggros on someone randomly, and then it's like, oh shit, now we gotta go all the way around and not die in the process and try to get the positionals again.
Flames protect us. Cobalt curtain activate. Miss Alphanet.
Also, I can't tell, like...
Keep it up, it's working.
I think wait, I need to double check this again, but I feel like if you accidentally walk into someone else's SDLM range while they've already had something pre-prepped from the previous turn, like casting, I feel like they don't get their SDLM boost because you've technically broken it by establishing your own connection, and now Agnes isn't visually connected to Reset anymore because Fairy walked into Reset's like larger SDLM radius. Wait, let me double check that because that's been bothering me when I was grinding off stream. I'm like, am I really like disjointing or disconnecting like the connection that's currently channeling? Like, let me see. Yeah! Like, it's not a RNG chance when you're trying to connect with someone, right?
A chance.
Like, so if you interrupt the connection by wandering around, they don't get the SCLM boost? Cause Agnes should have gotten the boost from Reset.
Time to go all out.
But then because Fairy wandered in and took it as her own, we remove it from Agnes.
I suggest we strike now.
Why? And yeah, like, this boss is just gonna do giant AoE, so I can't really do much right now. Huh.
Time to go all out.
Side attack bonus.
I suggest we strike now.
This'll hurt.
Certain arts will work better in your own.
Aerial Buster! Hit
Ooh,
him fast,
got a good delay.
Displaying information.
I suggest we strike now.
Hmm.
Keep it up, it's working.
Are we gonna cast? I don't think we're gonna cast in time, actually. So I think I just need to
Activating skill.
straight up attack normally.
There! I won't let this chance slip by.
Yeah, no, that wouldn't have done it.
Going all in.
Displaying enemy stats.
That's not gonna make me any faster, so... Yeah, it has like 150... Yeah, no, we're not gonna get there in time. Yeah, no, so I'm gonna have to prep before it gets to me.
Attack
Or
the
after it
weakness
gets
with
to
an
us.
Activating drive.
Yeah, okay. So we're just gonna have to settle for this then.
Huh? There! Missile down! Huh? Reset!
Activating skill.
And that didn't delay. We got 29 here. Wait. Oh, actually.
Energy output at maximum.
I suggest we strike now.
Let me see. How can we...
Going all in.
Keep it up! It's working!
Wait, so they're at 1 each. And then... No, I can't stun it. Okay, wait.
Going all in.
Okay, wait. So then, if I basic attack with Fairy, and then
I suggest we strike now.
I follow up with Van. No, would that be enough?
Going all in.
But I don't think that'll be enough to get the S boost to level or to the third bar. Yeah, no, if we just basic attack, no, I don't think that'll fill it out.
I suggest we strike now.
Energy output at maximum.
Cause like, hold on. Cause I'm thinking we basic attack, we build up one of the bars, and then we have, I'm not sure if Agnes's follow-up action will build up the S boost. And then we have Van, like, S break.
I suggest we strike now.
And then he'll do his thing. And then... Oh, wait, hold on. No, he doesn't have enough craft points to do it 2 in a row.
It's working.
Let's see. And if I just give him craft points via food with
I
Fairy,
suggest we strike now.
Fairy won't be able to build up the chain effect by a couple extra hits. And I don't think you generate S boosts from giving items. Like, it has to be active combat actions, I would imagine. And also not defending. From what I've tested, if I remember correctly, spamming defend does not increase your S boost at all, so you can't cheese it. Like that.
I suggest we strike now.
Going all in.
So wait, so I click and then press...
Keep it up! It's working!
Okay.
There we go!
Activating skill.
Here goes!
Activating skill.
Give me power! Yeah! You're finished! Take this! Rampage!
Activating skill.
Yeah, no, that didn't get
Gauge
the
limit
boost
broken.
enough to the next level.
Energy output at maximum. Activating skill.
It's the end of the line! Yeah! You're finished! Take this! Rampage!
Activating skill. Boost gauge limit broken.
Yeah, so we had to do that, so, I mean, again, if I remember correctly, Fairy has Taurus, So we're not gonna get that extra 50% boost. Because originally it was on Van, but I swapped it off. But man, the way this lines up was not in my favor. We don't need a position for the S-Craft though. Or do we? I don't think so.
Brace yourself! Vandalize! Raid! Up to your reception!
Attack their weakness with an art.
Don't mind me.
Going all in.
Sonic Chaser versus...
Time to go all out.
Falcon Talon. And it has a back attack bonus, right? Although... No, Aaron doesn't have any boost at all. So then Sonic Chaser would probably still work out. Yeah, no, that's way too much of a delay to cast.
Don't mind me.
Displaying enemy
10
stats.
death below this.
Activating skill.
I will be quick.
Alright, that has a fair amount of hits too. Only that much? Well, we got a 7 rush, which is nice. Anyas.
Flames protect us.
There's no way I can cast fast enough. Or...
May we proceed with caution?
Yeah, no, ain't no way. Only like the healing stuff. So then we would have to take a Toire, or we change out for... No, we still have double arts damage up, or not double, but like tier 2 of arts damage up.
May we proceed with caution?
And Toire still does a decent amount. So I guess we're gonna have to go with this then.
Pull out all the stops.
Unless... You know what?
Protect us.
You know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna get some food out.
May we proceed with caution?
Actually, do we have anything that gives 15? Some 16. That's 35. Here it is. Oops. Lemon balm cookie.
There.
Love me a sugar rush. A chance. Brace yourself. Vandalize! Raid!
Boost gauge limiter unlocked.
Big damage, yeah. Well, at least we got the 7 rush. I mean, that's the biggest XP multiplier bonus that we can get. Tenderizer, Slowcraft. Anything else we could have gotten? Oh, a bag of tricks and other stuff like that. Oh man. That takes care of it. Good work, everyone. Oh, that was rough. Something up, Katra? Well, it's just that this area is absolutely used for field research by the Institute on a regular basis. And yet I've never once heard reports of monsters like that showing up here. That goes for the monster we found in the mining tunnel too. So we got a monster popping up all over places. Oh wait, popping up all over in places they really shouldn't be. Huh? One possibility does come to mind. Could be the abnormalities actually far below us. What do you mean? Why below? You're sharp as ever, Mr. Arkwright. I didn't expect you to connect this to the many others that have why am I stumbling over? You know what, Water Break? I didn't expect you to connect this to the many other disturbances across this continent in recent years. Not so quickly, at least. I'm just going off hearsay, though. I'm guessing you're a lot more in the know than I am about... a lot more in the know about him than I am.
There have been numerous cases in the past few years of disturbances in the septium veins causing abnormalities.
Ah, we're going back to that, huh?
During Erebonia's civil and international wars, or Crossbell's unilateral independence declaration, or recent occupation, for example. Septium veins? I remember hearing about them in the past from Gryeam. Something about them flowing under the continent and being the source of all life. They're called dragon veins in the east. Indeed, interference with the septium veins has produced a number of distinctive phenomena. Among them is the emergence of new monsters, as well as existing ones becoming noticeably more aggressive. It has also resulted in the appearance of giant monsters from a higher plane known as cryptids.
Oh my god, we're even mentioning cryptids now.
This is all news to me. That does sound similar to what's happening here. Assuming there is a connection, then what's happening here in Basel?
There's still no signs of life inside the building. If someone was in there, I figured that battle would have drawn them out. Looks like we might have come here for nothing. But we still might find something useful in there.
Yeah, I think we should have a good look inside just in case.
Oh boy.
Not this way.
What? I can't heal back up? Oh, come on. I swear to God, if you're gonna throw me into another fucking fight, I'm gonna be pissed. Oh.
Huh?
The bubbles. There's rust everywhere, and not a soul to be seen. That PC over there's plugged in. There's a cable connecting it to the open network, or network even.
I wonder if that belonged to Professor Callahan.
Fairy senses something is off, but she doesn't have enough to justify her suspicions to raise it to everyone.
Does it seem like you'll be able to get anything off of it?
I'm afraid not. He's got locked down hard.
Allow me. My scanning software should have us within 10 minutes or so.
Incredible. You're so fast and yet precise at the same time.
Thank you. Almost too fast. It's almost like she's...
I swear to God, where is Katra going with this?
Huh. This looks to be Professor Callahan's notes about the past few weeks. I finally found the investor I've been seeking. We exchanged messages a few times over the Open Network before a representative from the Anchorville company came to visit me directly. I already suspected they're affiliated with the infamous A, and sure enough, he freely admitted as much.
Melchior.
He offered to give me almost unlimited funding in exchange for performing an experiment under certain special conditions. If I were to agree to all those conditions, it would change everything. It would dramatically increase the speed at which I can do my research, fundamentally alter what is possible. After much thought and soul searching, I agreed to a portion of the conditions in order to finally take back my place ahead of Cronkite. These are the bare minimum of conditions required for me to prevail. By using parallel distributed computing to harness the resources of the entire city, the preparations of for my task are almost complete. However, there's still a vast wall that needs to be overcome.
Okay, missed opportunity, I'm just saying. Nah, to be fair, it was really overused, and honestly, with a new arc, I guess maybe they want to reduce the trend of how many times they mention fucking barriers. I'm sorry, I'm so barrier brain rotted right now. Can you blame me?
Climbing this wall is nigh impossible. At least, not without accepting their final condition as well. I suspect I'll have to wrestle with what to do on that front until the very end. But come what may, I must succeed. I must. For my goal is the realization of the seemingly impossible, the creation of nuclear weapons. Contra. Huh, looks like we struck gold here after all. That professor with the glasses was right. This doesn't change anything, right? You still don't think it's possible that he could actually pull off what he's claiming he can? Absolutely not. Not with modern technology. He would need to have stumbled upon something truly epic-making to change that. A huge paradigm shift. Another singularity. Oh no, oh my god. Bro, the echoes of Reverie are being felt right now. Even if that did happen, a lengthy process of testing, theorizing, and such would still be needed. That's likely why Professor Epstein and his disciples never realized the technology either. No, I think it's more likely that they deliberately chose not to even try. Still, those notes made it sound like he was close. Like he was only a step or two away, yes. He mentioned parallel distributed computing too, although I couldn't hazard a guess as to what the final condition he mentions could be. Perhaps it refers to some kind of... Bro! Bro! Perhaps it refers to some kind of AI so advanced that it could eliminate the need for decades of work. Bro, look at Elysium 2.0. Elysium 2.0, whatever its new name might be in Daybreak. Fuck! What? How would they even create or obtain such a thing? Well, I think we found out what we're gonna find here. We should get back to the city. I agree. Perhaps the CID Gilda Wren might be able to help.
What was that?
It sounded like the water splashing outside. It must have come from the swamp out front.
Maybe we should look into it, just in case.
Bro, fucking echoes of Reverie, dude.
Over there!
Oh, don't tell me he's gonna be... Oh no.
Agnes! Ketra! Don't look!
Let me look!
No! This can't...
So, I'm guessing his body floated up, didn't it? Yeah.
Professor Callahan!
Well...
The cause of death was drowning. I suspect he was knocked unconscious before being thrown into the swamp. Send the body for an autopsy right away.
Yes, ma'am.
Hold on a minute.
I'll leave this to you.
Of course you will. This is out of your jurisdiction.
Why is a murder happening all the way out here? Just what are you people covering up?
We are currently conducting an investigation. This area is off-limits.
We don't need your permission when a civilian is dead. Our code is all the permission we need.
Don't you realize this murder could go unsolved if you charge in and start disturbing the crime scene?
Well, the pieces are just about coming together. Yeah. His abduction from the lab yesterday pointed in that direction too. But it's now crystal clear he made a deal with the Mafia. And this is the end result. It's Starlight all over again. The motive then was to stop the victim from talking and to make an example of him. Is it the same here, I wonder? How can all of you be so calm?
Yeah, you get used to it.
Someone was just murdered.
First time.
Oh, trust me, I am burning with anger on the inside. Those bastards screwed us over again and again, and this is the perfect chance to make them pay for it. So you do understand what I'm feeling? They do, yes. They've both been through a lot. I'm sorry about what happened to the professor. We've been finding more and more clues, which means we're probably getting to the heart of the matter. Which also means this ain't over. Not yet. We gotta keep our cool if we're gonna get to the bottom of this. We can't pay him back with a hot head. Pretty sure the key to solving all of this is gonna be the final condition he mentioned in his notes. You remember the Chaos and Crossbow a year and a half ago, right? This is an oversimplification, but it all came about as a result of a technological singularity. Bro! Said singularity gave birth to superintelligence far beyond humanity's current capabilities. Okay, wait. How does Van know about all? Oh, no. Right. When Elysium was doing its thing, it was like, shoving its way into every piece of orbital technology, or whatever the heck. Or sending its signal to every, like, orbital appliance device and stuff for the whole world, or at least all across Spell to see and for people to talk about. Right. That was the whole thing that went down, right? Because I'm also thinking about like a similar thing that I saw from my dad watching a hecking Netflix show, because that had a similar thing happen. What was it called again? Although I guess technically it would be spoilers for that Netflix show, but honestly, I don't give a shit about it. But I think it's called was it the 3-body problem? Or something like that? There's like some like weird VR, quote-unquote alien device VR thing going on. And then some aliens basically showed up, basically taking control of any and all electronics and going like, we're coming for you, or you don't deserve to be in this world, so we'll be here. And they already have like the means to like overwrite any and all electronic technology or some shit, because they have some like weird technology far beyond human comprehension that can like be everywhere and nowhere at once and like control electronics at will or some crazy ass shit. So wait, there's also the global broadcast by the Supreme Leader. Oh yeah, he did make use of... He also did do that global broadcast, yeah. Bandos, name sounds familiar, should be on the money. Remember he was way different than other Trails protagonists? Yeah, I mean like, to be fair with the whole thing with Crossbow, like that was broadcasted globally, and knowing the kinds of connections and the dark depths of the underworld that Van's been into, yeah, I guess I should stop being surprised about like how far-reaching his connections and knowledge would go, or his information network would go. Because like, you know, he knows Ren, he knows like he's been involved in some dark ass shit. He knows Walter, well, sort of, kinda, but yeah. And after everything came to an end, it was lost again. That's quite a lot to take in. How do you even learn of this shit? Do you think we're dealing with tech like that here? No, it was well established by multiple sources that it is impossible to replicate the technology that was lost. Although, wait, time out, there's a bot in chat. There we go. Of course, that doesn't preclude the possibility of humanity creating it themselves at some point in the future. But that could be decades or centuries in the future. And even a year and a half ago, nuclear weapons hadn't been created. But what if someone from the future came back to create the technology now?
Whoa! Nah, no way. Time travel. In my trails? Nah. Look, we might have had Machias and Yuna break the time barrier to boost up people's turns, but not in like years. No, only in like seconds in a battle format. Nah, ain't no way. Although technically that would be pushing someone forward, not pulling someone back in time. So, unless you can conceptually reverse breaking the time barrier in battle to push yourselves back further, but so far back that you're actually going back days, weeks, or months, or even years back in time. So it's a similar deal as to what happened then, but still fundamentally different at its core. It's hard keeping up with all this. Okay, I know I keep harping on this, but Fairy really is like the embodiment of newcomers to Trails who've only started with Daybreak so far. Like, Van and everyone else is like talking about this shit, or at least like Aaron's trying to follow along. Like, Reset and Van like are kind of the up and up about things, and Fairy's just like, what are they talking about? The Grand Master just laughing her ass off at time travel. Yeah, like, we've rarely seen anything of the Grand Master. I really wonder what the hell we're even gonna see of her, like, now or later, cause oh my god, dude. Like, and the whole thing with like Gramhart's whole deal with the society and like, oh my god, dude. Like, cause like there's like the current plots going on right now, but I really wonder about the overarching plot of the Society, Grandmaster, and Gramhart, like, doing all this stuff, and potentially how the Gardens will factor into this, cause like, maybe, I'm not sure if they'll be as, like, prominent, significant, or as influential as, like, the Society in the grandest scheme of things. But they had to be on some level near there, because it's the fucking Gardens. We've read what it is they do and can do. So, I don't know. Dude, like, I'm getting so anxious to see what the hell they'll even mention once we get past, like, the low-level end of things with the story and go to the higher end with, like, you know, again, like, or I guess, like, maybe in a deeper, or in a different perspective, if we go deeper into the Trails iceberg, I mean. Because, like, surface level, we have all, like, the surface level crimes, you know, mafia stuff, but then we have, like, the deeper things as to why the mafia is doing things, and the society, and then the Gardens, and, like, the echoes of the Reverie, and, like, what the Grand Master is concocting, and all that shit. Dude, I swear, I need to see a fucking iceberg meme of, like, the Trails lore overall.
You don't think the Genesis could be what makes it different, do you?
Oh, now we just realized that? Huh, that's a good point. Yeah, I'd say you're right on track there. Puzzle piece that didn't exist in Crossbow then, but is part of what's happening now. The prototype ornaments that are even more of an enigma than artifacts and are capable of bringing about miracles. I assume if they are involved here, or if we assume they're involved here, then it makes you wonder what a final condition with them in the mix would look like.
Oh. So it does. That does seem like a valid approach.
Not bad, small fry.
Thanks. I still don't know what's going on, though.
We've already established that the issues with the open network in Basel were caused by parallel distributed computing. Then we have Professor Callahan developing nuclear weapons, which was thought to be impossible before being murdered. Plus the fact that this is so similar and yet different to what happened in Crossbow.
Should you ever find yourself stuck when trying to solve a problem, take a step back and look at the bigger picture. That applies to more than just research too, you know. It will be the key to finding your answer.
No. That final condition couldn't be. I wonder who's calling.
Yes? Thank goodness, I finally got through.
Ren, what's wrong? Oh, don't tell me you already learned what we found out.
Never mind that. That's just a diversion. Hurry back to the city right away. There's a tea party getting started over here.
Oh. Oh.
Ah!
Ren?
Oh my, looks like you got me. So, did you get everyone to safety?
We did, but what's going on?
There are artisans running amok in the city? They must have been purchased from the black market.
They've only just arrived, fortunately, so we should be able to hold the fort until you get back. But you have to hurry.
Oh, the jamming the... Oh yeah, wait. Oh, wait, there's even more fucking bots in chat. Holy shit. So they're using the orbital generators all throughout the city. They're using the entire power grid to... Oh god. They're gonna blow Basel sky high, aren't they?
Ren! We got cut off, huh? The signal must be experiencing interference. Or perhaps it's due to the generators malfunctioning. Why are they glowing like that? What's happening? We just heard the news too. What the hell is going on? Look! It's Amada's high-speed airship. Hop in, now! We're heading back too. I want you to take care of preserving the crime scene and letting everyone else know what's happened. Yes, ma'am! I can't get in touch with the guild either. Then let's just get back to the city. What the shit? These guys serious? The city is... Why are they going after innocent people? Help! Somebody help! There are people still trapped in the city. Going to hell in a handbasket real fast. Look alive, gang. Let's get these guys evacuated. Oh. Oh, wait, don't go after me just yet. Hold up. Oh, you're still walking, huh? Oh, you were set after. Oh, okay. I want to make a save here. But you know what? This is like a perfectly good time. Oh wait, actually wait, what happens if you let it walk forward? Because it's just wandering closer and closer to the citizens. Do you lose SP if that happens? That'd be funny. But yeah, I actually kind of want to stop here for tonight. I feel like if we go through this whole sequence, it's gonna take a while. And I really want to go through this whole sequence in one go. And it's about past midnight where I am. So, yeah. Kind of think this is a good spot to end for tonight. One hell of a cliffhanger, that's for sure. Sorry about that. But, yeah. We're gonna have to continue this another time. Sorry for the cliffhanger. Alright. So that'll be it for tonight. Let me check a thing real quick. Never mind. Okay. So, okay. Gonna wrap it up for tonight. Like I said earlier in the middle of the stream, I do want to read the new Grand Blue Fantasy event story that's out right now. So I will be doing that tomorrow. And we should probably be back with more Daybreak the night after that. Because, yeah!
can't just leave it at that when all hell is kind of breaking loose and then just go, whoop, see you later for who knows how long. But yeah, I really do want to kind of get the Granblue event out of the way because some people said the event's pretty well worth reading, so I'm like, you know what? Sure. But yeah, so take care tonight, everyone. Thanks so much for watching. Hope you don't mind the big ass cliffhanger. But alright, I'll see you guys tomorrow for Granblue and the day after for more Daybreak. Take care and thanks for watching. So wait, highly anticipated Exalta banner while I'm reading the event tomorrow? Ah, okay. But yeah, bye bye everyone.